Wham! What a mushroom! That's not such a big mushroom. I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
The Bouncer.
Ooh. It's that fucking day again. I got houses. Hello. I'm glad it appears we've broken through a Zillow drought because the last 2 weeks I have been buried in listings. 2 weeks in a row of over 50 that I've walked away with, regrettably. Oh my god, am I good? How's everybody's day been? Doing okay? Thumbs up? Thumbs down? Thumb kind of pointed to the side, meaning indifference. I have been wasting too much time. I said I would actually start gnawing my way through Resident Evil Requiem, and there's a game I came across yesterday on Steam that is entirely based around doing scratch tickets. It has inhaled all of my free gaming time. I don't know what happened. I played it for a bit and a couple hours went by. I did it again today, a couple hours went by, and I'm just like, motherfucker. That one, yeah, it's good. It's fucked up, I love it. There's stuff I still haven't uncovered. Single or multi-scratcher, it is, hang on. I'll get the actual name. I closed Steam. Piss. Hang on. I will lob the game over. It just came out though. Like, I want to say a week ago, maybe this week. Hang on, Steam powered. The easiest thing to do would be to open Steam and select it and see exactly what it was, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, here it is. Scritchy Scratcher, yeah. Hang on. Where is, I'll show you. Hang on. Do this over here. Window capture. Yeah. And, hang on. Edge, yes. Behold. You just scratch shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. I was rifling away stuff. Don't look at that. I was rifling away things for potential stream stuff, and I saw this, and it was new, and it's only $5, and I'm like, okay, cool. I think you meant keep gambling. Keep gambling. It's kind of an incremental or idler-ish game. Whoa, what's all this then? What's all this? $6.99 is basically $5. Yeah, it's $5.50 on sale. That's like almost $3, right? What on earth? It feels like this kind of looks like a gas station sim game, but it's not. Rat Coin. I am so stoked for Rat Coin to get full release. I regrettably broke the demo over my knee. Like for a while, it seemed every run was ending the same and I was hitting a wall. And then I found some sort of a coin that was way, way overpowered. And it was fun just to watch the game turn to ash. It's something they would have patched, frankly. But I'm looking forward to trying it. What is this? Aw, little bobbleheads. Huh. I might give it a perusal, I'm curious. I love time waster things. I've mentioned that when I do cardio stuff, I will play things on the Steam Deck. This is kind of primo stuff. Final Fantasy XI's kind of been my time waster because, ooh boy, that's a time waster, let me tell you. Anyway, you're not supposed to see the browser quite yet. Where's, let me shuffle this to the side. There we go. Get my tabs in order. I'm torn on something. I might have a evening stream at some point this week because I forgot Dead Letters Department existed, and I kind of want to pick that up, or maybe a similar game. I don't know when I do it in the day, but I don't know. There might be a random one-off stream this week. Who knows? I'll do something with it in the schedule. Anyway. So I'm kind of stalling on here because I was doing a little bit of spring cleaning around the place here within computer, and partway through I realized, I haven't updated my NVIDIA drivers in a hot minute. I opened up the NVIDIA app and it forced an update immediately, and I was like, okay. But things are chugging a little bit. I think it's mostly past. I think we're mostly pretty good. But anyway, if something weird happens on stream, it'll probably go away, okay? Let me see.
Father, I don't feel so good.
What's wrong, Shallot? Hang on. Let me get on the scene. Well, you seem fine to me. Maybe it'll pass. Maybe you got like a head cold or something, right? Anyway. So, I don't have too much to talk about. I already kind of rambled about this, that, and the other, right? Forced on my computer? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what this dull stuff is. I don't know.
Father, why am I 3D?
You look pretty flat to me, my boy. Anyway. Photorealistic models? What do you mean? I've always had this shading. This is the masterful work of the artisan yokai. Their work has always looked like this. The shading, it's lovely. Sexy eyes today. Actually, these are eyes that I've always had and I forgot to use. I actually got a few of them and I was sort of like, well, I could either do Wind Waker or I could do these eyes. I was gonna do these eyes, then I remembered I had Wind Waker. Maybe I'll switch between them, who knows? Ooh, spooky, right? Well, I mean, a lot of people in the VTubing world, they say you should get 4K models so you can zoom in on stuff and not have crusties. So this is just like upscaled stuff, I think, right? Anyway, same thing, no big deal. Shallot's looking a little pale in the head, but that's no big deal. I could do like a filter to fix that thing. RAM prices are worth the DLSS 5. Yeah, That's right. Gamers have gotten bored of being able to perceive pores. We want to imagine facial features that were not there originally. I want this lady to look like she was just trotted out of, like, I don't know, some adult film that they illicitly sourced for her face modeling and stuff like that. Anyway, I ain't got too much shit to ramble about. We still got another week before the monthly whatchamacallit is over. I had to double check exactly where we were in the month. More high res than usual? I am. I'm feeling very crisp. Behold my marbling. You look so tiny right now. Ooh, the ghost is still there. I forgot that Nutty was so superimposed. Actually, nobody's called attention to it, but the president is still here as well. Can you seize him? Can you seize him? He is technically in office still. Ah. Yeah, I threw him up there and was waiting for somebody to say, hey, it's cool, this scene is back, where's Mr. President? And I snuck him up there, and nobody said anything. Didn't even see him? Yeah, he's looking over all of you, quite literally. Don't do anything questionable, okay? He's judging you. Are you the rock that Chris punched? Rock, Chris. Oh, no. I actually wonder if they go through doing a remake of Resident Evil 5, what they're gonna do about all the goofiness stuff. Especially because of how they've reimagined how Chris looks in like Village. I feel like they'd have to redesign Chris again. Because like 7 he appeared and he was just a super generic soldier boy guy or something like that. And then he comes in 8 and he's just like, how do I describe this? In 8, the pea coat looks strange on him, I feel. And he also kind of looked like if somebody took Geodude and imagined him as a person and slapped hair on him. He just looks so weird and blocky, you know? Make Chris boxier in every future release, just becomes Spider-Verse Kingpin. I just didn't like how he looked in Village. Then again, a lot of the plot contrivances and the way he acted in Village was super dumb. Not to get into spoilers, but it was one of those things where it was like, oh, you could have just told the protagonist this right at the beginning, and it would have cleared a lot of stuff up. But I mean, you know, we all know Resident Evil's never been known for its storyline, you know? It's always the camp, right? Anyway, if they go through with remastering 5, I really wonder how they're going to approach that. Because, well, it's the infamously placed and locals depicted situation, that whole can of worms. But also the tone. The remasters, it feels the tone has leaned more into the serious. The giraffe blowjob, well, that's 6. And I hate that I learned of that as far as a name. 6, as far as I'm concerned, that shit's gone. I don't care about that. Terrible game. 6 makes 5 look like a documentary. 6 is so baffling because I remember seeing a Let's Play of somebody playing it competently with the mechanics, and it looked like a blast. But then you try to play it, and it's not as fun as you imagine. Because I got on release, it sucked, and then I saw somebody play it like this, and I was like, okay, maybe I was just not engaging with it properly. And I went back to the game knowing what I knew then, and I was like, this is still horse shit. How does it look so fun and engaging when this guy's playing it? It's crazy, man. Anyway. I ain't got too much to talk about. Might be a stream in the evening at some point this week just because I want to play something like Dead Letters Department. I feel like something like that that's mildly spooky is better in an occasional evening time, you know? I feel like I don't want to play that at the start of the day, like on Saturday, right? As far as Saturday goes, I kind of want to play Tecmo's Deception. No, not Tecmo's Deception. I want to get back to the Deception series. I did the second one for a couple streams. I did say I wanted to go back to the series. I kind of want to start out the third one. Was that an Arpaga? Oh, the Deception, specifically voice? They are RPGs, kind of, sort of. They basically are. And there are stats and things you unlock, but it's like, really, voice? I really think you should at least try the Tecmo's Deception and then go from there. It's very charming how it's held up. Like, I was actually really surprised in, like, the story, because I thought the backdrop story was very simple, but it is, yeah, it's the house trapping game. Yeah. Deception, not conception. Conception is mildly different game-wise. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can't recommend it enough. I remember renting Tecmo's Deception from Blockbuster as when we first got our PlayStation, and it was really fucking good. And I came back to it and played it on stream here. And I was just floored at how well and put together, because, you know, you go back to like a PlayStation 1 not release, but an early PlayStation 1 game, and you think to yourself, I've got to be measured in my expectations. There's a lot of nostalgia here, but it's so fucking good. And the sequel just improves on it. It's like you get dudes coming into your castle, and you have to do traps and stuff to kill them or capture them. And they have little basic storylines to each of them, but also the sequel, the second one, that gets really freaky with it, because they start just drip feeding these guys with no introduction. So you're like, oh, I'm just going to use this same trap I always have, and they just do something really over the top. Like there's a strongman guy that came out of nowhere in one of the invasions, and I had like a trap that was like dropping a boulder and rolling over them, and the guy caught the boulder and threw it back at me. But the thing is, he wasn't ready for it to roll back again, so it rolled down, it hit me, and it hit him as well. I have like a clip of it somewhere, but that's the sequel. But yeah, the first one's Tecmo's Deception, then they're just called Deception 2 and 3, and then at some point they rebrand to Trapped, T-R-A-P-T. I have no idea why they renamed it, because it sounds like the name Trap spelled like that seems like a really weird grunge metal garage band name or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, that's the voice and anybody else who wants to play an interesting series of games. The designs get a little weird. It seems like in 3 ? Trapped was a band. Man, I can fucking call it, can't I? Wow. Look at me, the musical tastemaker here. So, I think 3 is where they start getting into an anime stylized aesthetic that's a little, I think it's 3. There's one where their styles get into what feels like Serial Experiments Lane era of anime design.
The mushroom's the size of a Cadillac!
And then the later installments that were like on the Vita and PS3 or PS4, that's where they just get really modern anime, and it's kind of like...
The mushroom's the size of a Cadillac!
I don't know. It's not as horror-themed now.
The mushroom's the size of a Cadillac!
I've got to get more sound bites. We hear so much about those mushrooms. Okay. Anyway. So, let me get this in order here. So... over here. Okay, got this here, got this. Now, let me do, bit. There we go. Pop this out here. Yeah. Pardon me. If I forget to get to it for some reason, somebody needs to ask me to show the house with, what is it? If I don't get to it and it's later in the stream, somebody nudge me about showing the house I found on Facebook. Because I don't want to do it first and foremost. I had to basically take screenshots of it and throw it to the side. The face house. Yeah, it's basically, I have to display it differently. And unless I remember, I might go past it. Because there is not an elegant... I mean, there's just no way at all to do Facebook on an anonymous browser. Let me see here. So, the fuck is this? Spam accounts. Grumble. Okay, so bingo is up. Let me move this over here. Okay. First one. Where is my... edge? Yeah. Why are you not displaying? There we go. Price spoiler. Let me... Can I, I'm not going to talk about the realistic rock in the room. I don't know what you're talking about. Upgrade your computer hardware. Well, Where are we looking? Where are we looking? What's this? Is this, actually... Oh, that's not drawn on. That's just PVC that's drooping, I think, or something, right? I assumed that was just drawn on. I think it's something that's underground and it's just drooping.
Fella just subscribed for 41 months.
Hello?
Are we in Malibu again?
Maybe? I've actually never heard of this place. Thank you for the prime of the 41, by the way, Bella. This is in Bodega Bay, California? I've no clue where that is. Now, let me see here. Ooh, looky here. Chaos set. Ooh, 4 Battleborns?
Chaos_set just subscribed for 36 months. Hi. I just joined the stream.
Welcome.
I do not like the DLSS 5 rock.
Ugh! Rude. My goodness. You can besmirch me, but at least they aren't besmirching my beautiful boy. Thank you once again for the 3 ears. Drove through there once. Really? Do you remember? Actually, no, not here, I guess. Middle of California coastline. I mean, it quite literally is middle of the coastline at this point, right? Map says it's near Santa Rosa, but on the coast. Okay. Well, fenced off, I see. Burnt peanut arc where you become the enjoying orange. What? That's a set of words I don't understand, Dirkus. How are you doing? Oh, a repeat photo? Okay. By the roadside. This kind of looks like it's not out in the... I mean, this is inside the dense, bustling part of the city, I'm noticing, right? I can see some acreage over here, and we're down to 2 lanes. Playing Death Stranding 2. I haven't gotten to that yet. Is that a Death Stranding reference? I actually just this week watched a video that just condensed Death Stranding 1's story because I attempted to play it a few times. I always got to about the same point, and I found this last time, like a year ago, I was skipping all of the storyline because I was like, whatever, Kojima. Whatever, man. And I just went, you know what? I should just watch something that says, here's what happens. So I just saw that this week. So at least at some point soon, I can just jump into the sequel and go, yeah, okay, whatever. Streams putting their eyes and lips in a digital model, and a lot of people are copying burnt peanut stream by... Do you mean kind of like, what's it called? It's not Rotovox. What is it? Some sort of a... Hang on. Eyes and lips on a digital model is something that's kind of like a... What is it? If you've ever seen Pulp Fiction, there's a show that Butch is watching when he's a kid. It's on TV. The Annoying Orange did. Oh, I guess it's basically the same thing. Is it Rotovox? Hang on, what is it called? Something Vox. Hang on. Pulp Fiction cartoon. Clutch Cargo did? Yeah, I think so. Hang on, Clutch Cargo. Yeah, let me see here. Vox. Synchrovox, that's what it's called. I've had to look this up multiple times over the years, and I always forget exactly what it is, but I always remember it's something Vox. Anyway. I forgot why I said that, but anyway. Hang on, actually I better lock down Shallot so I don't accidentally click on his layer. There we go. The thing where they put actual lips on cartoon characters, yaha. And it looked terrible. Ooh. Big stretch. Can I please? Hello? Look at that. Wow. What a slice of heaven. Boy, howdy. Look at that. Already good for Aquaman. How much does superhero stuff pay? Because this place, you get 0.8 acres. But you also have to pay a little over 1 million smackers for this spot. That's the price of coastline. in California, I'm afraid. Let me see. Aquaman's going to become a landlord in 10 years? Who's to say he's not already? Waterfront cliff location. You don't say. Spectacular waterfront cliff location for your dream home with unlimited Pacific views. Ooh. Ooh. I'd say non-functional. It seems like there might have been something here once upon a time. You can see a whole bunch of stuff, like in the distance. In fact, you can see these were probably like foundational pillars for something over in the distance. And this right here, I feel like this is probably some PVC, maybe? Like, this all fell off fairly recently, I'm guessing. But there's something poking out of the subsurface. In fact, actually, no, this probably isn't PVC. This might actually just be some sort of a stiff cable or a line that was under the surface. Roadside vegetable cart. Huh? Now, let me see here. So, I've got to do non-functional. Okay. There we go. Highway 1 had a mudslide problem. That's not the only problem. There ain't no mud here no more. Okay, let me jump scare people real fast, y'all. Echoes of Bodega past. Hang on. I do love me a good ruined locale. What was that tag again? Man. I do love when they try to engineer some sort of a perk to owning a property like this. Realtors sitting there scratching their head, pulling on their hair. My goodness. Okay. This isn't local, it's central cal. Local. Is that local verbiage? I guess for I know NorCal. I never heard locale. Bay Area adjacent. Bay-jacent. Gotcha. Okay. How's about something a little different flavored? How about something in France? Let me see. Here. Yeah. Oops. Clicking the wrong things here. Okay. Wow, look at the rooftops. So different from the US. Very nice. Okay. I don't know where we're sticking resolution-wise. I'll probably oversize this, because I think this might be about where we're headed. Okay. I see. So this is an apartment situation. All right. Got a little nook over here. Blinds. Couch. Okay. Yeah. Looks expensive as hell for so little. You don't know what the price could be. It could be anything.
ARP1933 just rated us with a party of 5. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Well, my screen flickered. Hang on. There it is. Boy, that's weird my display does that. ARP, thank you for the raid. Where were you up to? Slaying spies? How'd the spiring go? Did you kill it okay? We just got rolling. For the time the spire is slain. I'm told it comes back. It keeps doing that. Like you killed the boss in the first one, and now you're killing the architect? I don't know. I don't even know what the spire is. I just played the game once. That's basically it. Toaster oven in the bathroom. You absolutely need a snack. So we're thinking this is a formal bathroom, it seems.
Up 1033 just subscribed for 33
months. 33, by the way, Art.
33 months.
Wow.
That would be 3 years if years were 11 months long.
This is true. This is very true. I need to get out my abacus to double check this. Thank you so much for the almost 3 years, or technically 3 years if we were missing a month. Apartments were used by the maid and staff for the rest of the building. Then they were all one big house. Well, we haven't seen all the photos. I mean, y'all are already jumping to conclusions. Okay. So this is the bathroom, and it leads... Okay. Well, actually, this is a fridge. So, hey, Rick, how you doing? So that's bathroom. This is fridge. This is oven. Yeah. Lightly used. There's a bit of a flavor patina going on here. Okay. Here's a wide shot. Okay. I see. Well, there is a hallway. Look at that. What a shot, right? Looks good. Front door? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking old world. I was kind of curious about the stuff on the phone. I'm pretty sure one of those was a wall phone. Okay. So what's the damage on this place? 72,000 euros? Noted. How big is this place? 7.3 square meters. My goodness. Look at that. That's crazy. Bring your own litter box. Actual prison cell. Wow. Kitchen area, electric hob, sleeping area with a sofa bed, office area, shower area with sink, water closet 2 outside maintained. That's price in the big city. 75 square feet. Communal shitter. I actually sped past that point. That's interesting that you have that's interesting that there's a shower, but there's actually not a toilet? Interesting. Huh. Seen plenty of these kinds of apartments in Paris. Boy. Fancy living. Shower was absolutely for filling up emptying mop buckets. You know, you're totally right. Like, at least in the States, when I see like an elevated trough like this, I do think of like a utility closet setup sort of thing, you know? Means you have to go to a toilet in the hallway. Yeah, of course. I mean, you have communal washer dryers. What's the harm in a communal toilet, right? We've all been in college at some point. Well, not all, but I mean, you know what I mean. So, okay. Well, maybe something domestic. Hooray! Huzzah! Now, let me see here. Can I do this? Some of this. Privacy. We're in Johnson Valley, California. Let me see. The Mojave. Makes me think of New Vegas. Comes with the free skull? Yeah. Didn't even bust out like a coupon or anything. They just give it to you for free. Huh. Ooh, a wide shot? I see. Lovely fireplace. I love the stonework here. Probably more skulls buried in the back. It is very pretty. They didn't have to go this hard, as some people love saying in various contexts. But often they do have to go that hard because otherwise you wouldn't be talking about it. So it's kind of like a stupid thing to say. You know what I mean? Anyway. It's like saying, Tim, it's Pictionary. You don't have to go so hard. It's like, well, yeah, if he didn't go that hard, you wouldn't know about Pictionary featuring Tim Fallon. I mean, Jesus Christ, guys. That's a phrase that's always bothered me, is when somebody says they didn't have to go this hard in any sort of context. You know what I mean? It's so stupid. Rug doesn't exactly bring the place together. It really doesn't. They kind of rolled it up and threw it to the side. Oh, they've got different furniture for staging. They do this kind of thing when they're doing the photos. Oh, crack the windows. Place my succulent here whilst I do my journaling. If not now, when do we go hard? Exactly. If you ever see that phrase uttered somewhere or written somewhere, just know that if Geop sees he's rolling his eyes. If I lived here, I'd have to operate a ham radio and broadcast conspiracy theories. Just have a number station. Just throwing out numbers randomly. Set up a script to just say it. Don't see any outlets. Yeah. Yeah. No electricity. Totally off the grid. Single empty brick room. Could be. Could be. What amenities do we have here? 87,500, 280 square feet. That is like 4 of those Paris apartments, y'all. I mean, come on. Come on. We're moving up in the world. Let me see. 5 acres. Better come with the skull. Does it come fully furnished? Furnishings. Furnishings. Vintage. That's what we're calling it, huh? Bighorn Mountain Wilderness. Anything fun? True dream for King of the Hammers. King of the Hammers? What's that?
46 minutes from the tree.
Oh, we're in the blast radius. What does King of the Hammers mean? Is that like a competition thing or something?
This is not a drill.
Let me see here. Because I've never heard of that. That sounds like a... I'll have to Google that. Hang on. Let me do this. King of the Hammers. What is the... Premier week-long off-roading racing event held annually in Johnson Valley. Oh. Oh, that's where this is. Curious. Anything else in the description? No. No shitter, huh? Cooling? None. Laundry? Jack and shit. Built 56. Sold for $28,000 a few years ago. Sold for $60,000. Upsale for $87.5. Oh. I can't use those 5 acres for the shitter. That's where I'm burying my other skulls. Oh. 28K is more realistic price. Let me see. Let me see. It went up. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? It may have had a bunch of shit inside of it and they just took it out and then put it up for sale again. Let me see here. Okay. Close that. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. You know, guys, you know what we haven't checked in on in a hot minute? We haven't checked in on our divorced dad, Couture. Thank you for the follows. 67 EAD 17 ECAF 1829A. Good time zone. Oh no? Oh yeah. It has been a skosh. Oh boy, here it is. Yeah, Whenever I get something in the greater Texas area, I usually sling it at DVAC and be like, hey, look at this shit. This is, okay. I already know part of the boggle here, but I'm trying to... I'm stuck on this for a moment. Oh. I'm going to speed past this, I guess. Is there a sports car? There could be a sports car. But have you considered a container house turducken situation? We haven't brought up the turducken in a bit either. That's a little too fancy for male living space, but not this one. No, no, no. Fugged up warehouse. It was a car detailing business. Maybe. I see they've got up some new insulation up here that they're lining up here. Now, let's see. Wow. They definitely did some recent work on this place, though, because the interior is a little spruced up. I don't know why they put a container in here exactly. They could have just popped up some really cheap walls over here and made an enclosed area. Because this is their kitchen. Yeah? They could have fixed the floor. They really could have. Like, they could have gotten one of those little auto shop epoxy resin pours or some shit, you know, and made it look a little better. But no. But yeah, there's like, okay, so there's big, huge garage door. There are no pits in here. So they haven't, it's not like it was an auto place where they did oil changes and shit, but detailing maybe? Sleep next to your 5 pickup trucks parked indoors. Only one. I only got this. I can't drive these babies too well. Okay. Well, here's your kitchen. Lovely. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Brand spanking new. But how are y'all feeling about the dining table / breakfast room / den? Man, this insulation is brand new. It's gotta be. Wow. Depressing as always. Don't worry, we're not done yet. We got barn doors. Natural wood interior. Hang on. Barn. Bueno, bueno. Now, when I got to this photo in the listing, for a second I thought, is that Pilates material? But no, this is the bathroom. So let's, I see. The concrete sink. The thing is, let me zoom in on this. Gosh. It's got one of these really weird basin geometry situations, but it's also just a concrete sink. Man. Like, if they got a fixture that was already in this shape, that'd be something bad enough, but the fact that it's also poured concrete, like you can see the roughness on the corner here, they knew a guy who did concrete sinks, basically. Flat bottom is bad? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because this is basically an inverted trapezoid, if I had to figure. Actually, no, it's not angling here. That's just straight. Oh, that's just straight. That's not trapezoidal. That's just... Ooh. All right, guys, all right. Also, I did speed past it. Yeah, it's just the exposed copper. Like... Wow. Crazy. Huh. But hey, they've got a mirror here for you to do your shaving, I guess. Boy. Dudes rock, I guess. Well, at least the shower is cozy. Yeah? Washer dryer in the utility closet. Okay. Of course, we also have to have a urinal. There's no doing without, okay? So this is... Okay. The barn door is behind this partition. There's another doorway here. I don't know what it is at the moment. I don't know if we see it. Because remember, we saw the barn door, and you could see this from the doorway. Straight on. Shouldn't stall like a man. I don't need no doors. This is going to be an awkward thing if you have guests, because you're going to have somebody just sitting here, and somebody's going to walk in and start using this, and it's probably going to be a guy who talks while they're in the public restroom. How much longer are you going to be, by the way? Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, so this is the door we went in for. Then they go to the sink. Yeah, whistling really loudly. Does it seem like I'm speaking from experience? Oh. There's got to be a door here, right? Oh, no. That's reflective. That's the door. Oh, that's the turlet. Yeah. It's just glass door. Okay. It's not mirror. That's just glass, baby. There's the turlet. Wow. What the fuck? That's ventilation? Oh, fuck. Huh. Okay. Okay. I've never seen grading like that. That's... Wait, actually... Huh. I'm trying to... I mean, those are slits right there, and these are just big slats, are they not? Boy. Couldn't have made the bathroom in the kitchen and close it off? No, no. Boy. I still... I would... Every now and again, I would like to get into a conversation with the people who build this stuff just to see how weird they are, you know? Because whenever you come to a house like this, you know the person behind it thought it was the greatest idea in the world, right? Because, like, there was effort put into this. It's not like just throw whatever. Somebody thought from this design that they were doing cool stuff, right? Okay, the side entrance. There's your awning, yeah. Yeah. Boy. So... Okay. This is a gate that we never saw. We never saw this area right here. How many more photos are there? 20 more photos. I think the photos repeat. So we're actually almost done with the photos, to be honest with you. Wow. We saw it in pick 1. It's just really cropped off. Yeah, pick 1, we started here. Like, about here-ish. But still. Huh. Yeah, this is just some really shit metal I think they've got here, as to act as 2 sliding doors or something. I think that's where the bathroom exits. Well, the bathroom is, this is the garage door right here. So the bathroom is, like, straight on in the corner past this. Man, like, we didn't get a shot in here in this covered area, really. Huh. Okay, this is repeating... Okay, right. Okay, so that's the garage door there. This is a sliding gate. Okay, okay. About what I figured. Let me see here. What's the deal? We only get 1 bay, but like... Hang on. So this is this angle. That's garage door. Then we're over here. And there's something else over there? It's basically a duplex. The listing says... -- beds, 1 bath. You're buying half? I think that's actually what it is. I think you're buying half of this. Yeah, I think this is specifically the plot we're looking at right here. Like, this is where we're looking. This is the neighbor. Don't even think about that, I think. Wow. Yeah, okay, so we can see the neighbor. Well, that's more of what I'd expect over there. Jesus. Oh, that's gravel? Gross. You don't have a sick shipping container, right? Are you jealous? Peasants. Anyway, isn't Houston for $476,000 fucking dollars? Where the shit is this? Where the hell is Cavalcade Street? Hang on. Where's this relative? Is this like a downtown area? Cavalcade Street, Houston. Where is this? Yeah, this is inside 610, so north side, just north of the Heights. Yeah, that's probably it. The Heights in general is a pretty pricey part of town. So the fact this is a shit place is because this is most houses in here are about where you get to the pinkies up people. Not all of them, but it's notorious for a place that's gotten expensive, I believe. Oy vey. All right. All right. What's the description? We haven't actually gotten to that. What's the best... Anything? It's pretty in line with the surrounding real estate market, I guess. Is there a description for this or no? What's special? Come see this one-of-a-kind open floor plan. No carpet, high ceiling, tons of light. Spacious bedroom area and large bathroom. Perfect for entertaining. Large detached garage could be perfect office or workshop. Yeah. Just minutes north of downtown Greater Heights. You're close to all the amenities in the area. Oh boy. Yeah, emphasis on the single part of single family. So that's the whole thing? Yep, that's the whole thing. Built in 74. No smoking. We aren't monsters here. Okay. So, who do I want to go to next? Yeah, let's look at a cool one. Let's look at a cool one. Boo. I will take my foot off the gas of the garbage homes for a bit. This has got some interesting stylized or decor going on in here. I'm trying to think of the proper way to package this verbally, you know? Let me see here. So what do we got here? The windows are quite interesting. Look at that. But this on the back side, it seems. This is the walkway to the front door, okay. And this is the back. Wowee. Lighting makes it look not real. It is real, it's just they leaned a little too hard into photoshopping, but what's up with the weird arrow shit here, actually? Weird. Is that just... Hang on. Is that just rusted metal, actually? Weird. It just looks like it's rusted metal right here. Property location right here. Where are we? Oh, wow! Guys! We found the old internet! This house is hosted in Angel Fire. Angel Fire, New Mexico, but that's Angel Fire. I didn't know they were still around. Oh my god, oh my god. Inside is quite interesting, I have to say. Wow. Wow. Look at the phloem they made this entire fireplace area out of. Holy smokes. Look at that. Use that shit once, you gotta throw it away. What a waste. They knew what they were doing. The ancient city of the internal network, the very same. Hiding like a recluse in the woods. Okay. Turquoise ceilings. Yeah, it's just like oxidized copper. And then there's... Not sure where this is. I like the angled lay of the stonework here. Almost herringbone-ish. Now, I'm guessing that's the front door, right?
Patina.
Patina. Yeah, that's got to be the front door. Okay. New Mexico houses do wild stuff with the stonework. I do like what's going on here. They have little bow ties here. It's very nice. Very nice. Okay. Ooh, suddenly triangles? What are these guys? Huh. Welcome to the shapes room, I guess? Interesting. Bow ties really tie the pavers together. I really like the little decorative flourishes they're using here. That's something you usually just see inside of, like, woodworking. Interesting work on the banisters and the railings, also. Oh, yeah, of course this place is expensive. This is big money. Wow. The view? Jesus. Yeah, we ain't in the desert stretch of New Mexico right here. Wowee. Why do people keep getting ads for RuneScape on here? I don't have shit to do with RuneScape. I've never even looked in its direction. People keep bringing that up. I am baffled. Huh. Wow. So, I really like... There is the oxidized copper stuff here, but also there's this smaller little hump scalloped out in here. It's very interesting. Because you're a medieval knight rock. Well, because I'm a rock. The medieval knight's my boy. Better than gambling ad number whatever. Yeah, I guess we are getting a lot of that shit on here, right? Ooh. Stone brickwork on the ceiling in here. Okay, this is the dining room. With windows to... Is this the porch, I guess? Well, it's to another... Okay, actually, that's the front porch. Not front porch. This is the back porch. That's outdoor furniture right there. Okay. Very nice. Oh, God. The kitchen. Gosh, they're still doing the interesting stonework on the ground here as well. God almighty. I really like this place. This is excess, but I just... It kind of clicks with me, you know? Kitchen's massive. No complaints. None from me. Fancy oven. Nice fridge, freezer without going crazy. As opposed to having like 5 full-size fridges and 5 full-size freezers. This is possibly usable by a human, but also... I sees you. I sees you. Let me... Oh, Cryptid's already been auto-redeemed. Dual ovens. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A little smaller one up here. Larger one here. Then you got this guy here in the foreground. My goodness. Crazy. Sold out to the AI slop? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm just existing here as always. You're the guys who turned on the DLSS. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is the top of a... Where was the stairway? There it is. Okay, so it goes up the stairway. Ooh. Yeah, okay, and bedroom. Wow. Are there just no... Wow, they're really using the archways a lot on the ceilings. We ain't got too many flat ceilings in here, do we? My goodness, my goodness. Fireplace is just shrugging at us. I don't know, man. Bathroom. Anything fun in here? Gosh, even the trim on the windows. That's crazy. Wow. I'd become a hitting min to live here. Okay. First legitimate complaint I have. Cleaning this would get kind of irritating, frankly. I know, once again, this is the whole thing of, oh no, you would pay people to do this if you lived here. But also, my university had a lot of stones like this. And like little, what's the word? These stones, this floor right here, when this gets wet, this is extremely easy to slip on. Like, Jesus Christ. My alma mater did this sort of stone stuff with like these larger stones and cement and all sorts of places on my side of the campus. And I remember if it rained, this was like slip central. If anybody tries going beyond a jog, it was just squeak, slam. Ridiculous. I remember the first time I saw that, some dude was running awkwardly in flip-flops, like my first week on campus. And this dude just slipped and just he just fully front-side flopped on the ground here. It's just like, ooh. Dueling cucks. I see. Let me do one of these. This is a Christian place. Please. Anything sinful? I mean, this is just excess. We've got a gaming board and also arcades. Something tea? What is this? This is like the bar special, is it not? Is it golden tea? This is like the golf game that's everywhere, right? Golden tea, yeah. Okay, okay. Let me see here. So, I need to do gaming table for this shuffleboard situation here. Not shuffleboard. What is this specifically, guys? Is it technically shuffleboard still? Anyway, do that. And arcade. Okay. Anything else in here? No. I think shuffleboard. Shuffleboard without sticks on the ground. That's what I was thinking. I was like, this doesn't have the sticks. And I was like, it's still shuffleboard, right? Guinness. Okay. Yeah. Anything else? A peak of a Pizza Hut light. Okay. Pizza. House really seems to like Guinness. Ooh, that's... I actually don't like that. Weird thing to get hung up on. I really don't like that chest of drawers. Weird. Just looks ugly. Okay. Same room, different angle. Another bathroom. Another shower. Another shower with a basin. Ugh. Let me do number 4. Okay. Time tracks! Speaking of Tim Fallen earlier. I was surprised to learn that this game actually never came out, I don't think. Maybe got leaked at some point. But I remember looking this up, and this track, they said it was a track that was attributed to Tim Fallen, I heard in a compilation. And they said it was from a game that never got released. And I was like, wait, that never came out? Wow. There's only, okay, 5 beds, 6 bath. I thought we had, like, more bathrooms that we saw. Maybe there were a couple of pics from different angles. That's that bedroom again. Okay. It's big. Not as big as I thought it was, which was frighteningly big, you know? Lovely views. 2.5 million. 2.6 acres. I mean, you're buying this place for the pre-established palatial situation, honestly. And also the land in general. Anything fun here? Let me see here. Or catching the game on TV. Is it named? Hang on. Known as Woodland Castle. Okay. I didn't think they were going for castle, but whatever. Let me do name drop. The pub. That's where you get your Guinness trademark. Okay. Well, let me... Actually, built 2010. Yeah, it's fairly fresh house bones. Okay. Well, fresh, he says. Sold 2021. Oh, so this just recently... Well, not recently. This traded hands in 2021. Oh, show more. How bad? Far back. Okay. First for sale 2018. Sold 2020. Sold again a little over half a year later. 5 years later, trying to sell it again. Okay. Pull this away. Okay. Who are you? Oh, yeah. Wow. The pricing on some of these guys. Don't worry that I said that. And I think we get to a bigger image resolution in a moment. Let me see. Fireplace. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Let's see now. So. Yeah. Don't say that. Don't say that. Coffee, tea, cigar. Sugar. Okay. Got our natural light. Got Guys. Guys. Hang on. Hang on. There's something I gotta look up, actually. This is what we're dealing with here. Let me crop this down. I need to see if I can find something on Google. Let me see. I think that's 5-ish. Yeah. Let me do an auto call vote right now. Can I find this? Yeah! Let me see here. Hang on. You get a screenshot of this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. Do this over here. Okay. Pull this guy over here. Yeah, huh? So, how are we feeling on, Greenhouse Gazebo? Possible. But don't worry, you could put in a few curtains, you know? Block off some of that natural light. Let me... A modernist yurt, dare say. Okay. Look at this. You can dress it up nice. Okay. Got your sink. Yeah. Yeah. This is for your snacks, I guess. Okay. Oh, but there is a kitchen? Okay. So this is... Where the fuck is this then? Huh. Okay. Backyard, Adirondacks, fire pits. Okay. There it is again.
Samurai_Hitman just subscribed for
Hitman.
44 months.
Thank you for the 44.
Amazing DLSS 5 visuals.
Boy, howdy. It's amazing what technology can do. Ooh, underlights on the bed. Wait a second. Wait a second. What's this guy doing here? What's the big idea? Curious. Curious. Are the bedrooms the only thing in the glass domes? It's looking like there is a kitchen? I'm just... Why a separate window? I guess maybe the curtains have a little cutout where you could use this as like just a confined window, but what the hell, guys? This really reminded me of something. Let me see. Frickin' bingo. Congrats. Oh yeah, we didn't even see the restroom. Look at that. It's my bathing tube. So one part of this funnels into this area for bathing. My goodness, my goodness. Huh. Wow. I'm just really entranced by this whole concept with the window in the glass house. Tub? Yeah, I guess. Whatever. Fine. And then suddenly there's a regular house once again is back on the scene. Yeah. Sauna. Bedroom again. Bathroom. Foosball! Let me see. Let me see. Let me start the next game. Because... Do this guy here. Okay. Do foosball. Okay, okay. So. Ooh! They got out the rose petals for us. How romantic. I mean, I appreciate the idea. You don't want this stuff going down the drain, honestly. They're gonna probably get clogged up, you know. Maybe they got something over the drain to scoop it up, who knows. Yeah, there was a fair amount of extinguishers. I am kind of entranced by that. Oh, that's a game. That's a ping pong table. What's the plot with this place? This is the room for ping pong and foosballing and not much else. This is the gaming room. Man. Again, thank you. Yeah? How can I... Man. Which of these do I want to get a picture of? I want to jump scare people with this. God. Hang on. Not this guy. No. Where's the one I'm looking for here? Sure. Maybe a couple of these. Hang on. I need to jump scare people. Yeah. Sure. This'll work. Now, the whole time we're looking at this, there's something rolling around that I'm ruminating on in my mind. Do I still have that picture? Hang on. This guy here. Where is that? Where is that? Oh yeah, here it is. The whole time we're looking at this listing, I'm just thinking about this. Bruce and his eating dome. The whole time. My God. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. How much you gotta pay for this? $480,000 for this place. Where is it? Hurleyville, New York. All right, let me do this. Yeah, sure. First time I ever saw Bruce. The number he's doing on them berries. Love Bruce's berry shield. Okay, I didn't actually show you the description on this guy. So, let me see here. Let me see here. 480,000 Hurleyville, built in 1968. The part of the house that has drywall was probably built in 68. Outdoor seating, secluded, inviting living spaces. Yeah, because it's covered in glass. Gourmet ready. Signature spa dome. 3 spacious bedrooms. So all the bedrooms are out in those domes, I guess? No, actually, no. There's the indoor bedrooms. There's 2 indoor and there's 1 outdoor. Okay, okay. First time on the market, it seems. Or at least that's tracking. Yeah, first time it's tracking. Okay. Let me hide this again. Yep. Okay, so which of these did I want to pull up next then? Where are we at in time? 40 minutes to the break. Which one was this guy? Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, I'll tuck you to the side. What about you? You're a lot of photos. Okay, this one's a lot of photos. We can get through it pretty fast, honestly. Let me, boo. Okay, okay. A lot of exterior drone shots on this one, honestly. Music getting silly. A little bit. The blast processing on the sound trip, please understand. Okay, lovely little hillside here. Yeah. Ooh. And we got cricks. This is actually in Honeydew, California. I don't think these are bluebonnets, unless the photo correction's doing something fucky with them, right? I don't know. I'm trying to think the last time I've seen a bluebonnet up close. It's been a hot minute. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of acreage. Got a lot of stuff for growing over here. Wide shot of the crick. Yeah. Oh, yeah, greenery. Looky. Excellent. Boy. Business is booming at this place. Look at all them closures. Look at all them fucking loaf pans. Jesus Christ. There's so many of these. Oh, yeah. A vineyard. Yeah. Of course. Former farm / greenhouse? Possibly. Oh, wow. Look at all the little guys. I forgot there was ranch land in this listing. At least it's not a grow op. Well, let's not say things we can't take back. I can't remember if there's weed here or not. How much acreage is there with this place? We're really touring the property here. Okay. Let's see what's going on in these rooms. These barracks is ? Ooh, that's quaint. You'd see the shadows of the plants growing. They could be growing anything. Let's not stress about it. They're just growing moo cows. It's great. It's wonderful. Ooh. I love the perceiving angle here. I see. So, where are we headed? You can stop yanking me around. Ugh. Palm tree. No thanks. Yeah, I've seen the great outdoors. Why don't you show me something a little different? How about we zoom in on them plantses? Show me the broccoli or whatever the fuck that is. Come on. Honeydew Farms. Let me see here. I believe we get in there, but here's more cattle to sate you. Look at them. Just minding their own business. They look nice and soft. Photographer jumped into the creek in the bushes. Yeah, I fell into the creek and I'm like, well, fuck, I'm already here, I guess. Now it looks like a tree farm. So here is actual house. Do we go inside actual house? Maybe. That looks pretty fancy, actually. I'm used to very utilitarian homes on these situations. Ooh, wow, fancy. Okay. Office house. Hop on the Teams call so we can talk about the acreage. One of them pinkies up type farmers, I see. So, interior's pretty ho-hum, whatever. It's like 80 pics. I thought I remembered us getting into the fields. Perhaps I am mistaken. I already done pool table this game. Yeah. Actually. Oh, okay. My eyes were betraying me. I saw something else. Wow. Co-op. I see. Yet another one. A lot of teamwork this week. Okay. I thought I recalled something sneaky on this. Perhaps I'm mistaken. Which is no big deal. I am going through this one briskly. Yeah. Okay. I thought we got into the fields. There's a lot of beds. It is. 803 acres. Wow. That's a lot of dirt. 6 million smackers. Wow. Set in the coveted Matol Valley. Foothills of the Lost Coast Kings Ranch National Conservation Area. Ooh. That's a lot of land. That's a shitload of dirt. Fed by Bear Trap Creek. Property borders Bureau Land Management to the south, large ranches to the east and west. Multiple swimming holes. Oh. Wow. I do like how they refer to it as swimming holes. Wallowing troughs, if you will. It is cannabis. Do they say it here? Hey, there we go. Featured on Canna Cribs? Huh. Okay. I mean, it's legal out here, of course, but I do love finding weed farms because you know if there's a weed farm and it's depicted, there are a lot of websites that just auto-filter it out because of dumb drug law rules, you know? Like, you know for a fact they can't talk about this place on, like, TikTok and shit like that. Very nice. I like the tag of multiple swimming holes as well. Anything else? Oh, yeah, the Facebook one. Thank you, thank you. I almost forgot. I need to hide this. It's a good time to show it. Let me see here. So, hey, there we go. Let me see here. Leave for a while, and we have RTX on now. Yeah. What's the problem? Let me see. That's shallot. Which one is the... Okay, this is the slideshow. Okay, I've got to scrungle this up a bit. All right, all right. So, let me see here. How do I go to next? No, that's not it. There we go. We're still in colder climes at the moment, I see. Little bit of a dusting on the grounds. Just a smidge. So here we are at the exterior, of course. We head inside, I think, in the next picture or two. Here we go. Ooh, yeah. Love me some interesting interior decor. The paint, the arched doors, this stonework facade situation. I do wish we had more photos and ones that weren't in 9:16 aspect ratio. I would like them to be rotated 90 degrees to the right, like conventional photos. Good fake castle aesthetic, The thing is with these, that's so frustrating with these, is they focus on the vertical, and when you're looking at these photos, when you're looking at photos for a house, you want to get more angles left and right to see more of the rooms, and this just restricts it far too much.
This does not look like a book full of faces.
I know. Bit of a misleading label here. But this is strange. This is a listing that was only listed on Facebook. It is somewhere in Quebec, but there's not much info at all other than a screenshot I got at the very end. Let me see here. Oh yeah, that is a very much Pizza Hut pattern. Oh boy. Let me see here. Pizza. Gosh, I would love more photos, and photos that are just more focused on the size of the room. This feels so claustrophobic. Orange ceiling and red brick hurt you? Don't worry, we're moving on to other colors. Ooh, didn't realize how much of a point those archways terminated into, actually. Okay. Got greens. Electrical fireplace situation. The Quebecois. This is somewhere out, I can't recall the name of the place. I've got it in the photo, but this seems to be kind of isolated. Ooh, weird fixture. Haven't seen that in a bit. It's almost like one of the bathroom sinks. You know, this is like a very shallow basin. There's just a slab of stone. You know what I mean? A lot of Quebec is, if it's not around Montreal. Really? Okay, another shot of this bathroom. Yeah. Goodness. What an interesting light source. On the pendant light is so interesting. The little grill right here that just splits apart the light like that. Makes the ceiling look really eye-catching. Ooh! That is so cool. I love the view this presents, and also just this unusual archway cut out here. It's so unorthodox. And another room. Gosh. And I can't quite make out what is going on along the wall here. It seems like there's just like a brown paint split that's going on, and some sort of a medallion is glued onto it in some pattern. Once again, I would love more photos that are better oriented, because this is such an interesting house. Thinking Anglican? I'm gonna think that's paint. I'm gonna go with wall or ceiling paint. Or I'm gonna go with wall or ceiling painting, because I feel like that's the copper or brown feels like it's a freehand painting of some sort of decorative symbol. And they've got that filigree or something laid on top of it. Not a fan of any of the colors, though. Well, don't worry. That's the last one right there. Now, this is the only info I could get from Facebook. Sherbrooke, Quebec. House, 3-bed, 1-bath. This is the only stuff about it. Fucking Quebec. I told you. It's Quebec. Listed over a week ago. Sherbrooke. You're familiar with it, Bella? Let me see here. Let me tuck this guy away since we're done with this source. Kinda. Gotcha. Okay. Middle between Montreal and Quebec City. Aha. So let me see. 25 minutes-ish. Let me see. Who do I want to go to next? Ooh. Yeah. Let's go to this guy. Let's head to Colorado. Okay. 37 in a row. Okay. Oh, is this a... Huh. Some sort of... What is this called? I'm used to seeing these little pennant lines or pennant ropes at, like, car dealerships and shit. That's interesting. I'm just thinking I'm near another used car lot back home and I'm a kid or something. A flag line. Is that specifically what it's called? But unfortunately, we are at a place of business. We're at the Crestone Healing Arts Center. Oh yeah. I want to get better at healing stuff. This is the perfect place. Okay. Well, what's going on in here? Oh no. Oh yeah. Is this the front door? No. There's a number of entrances. Colt. This is a respectable place of business. Little storage shed. Okay. Yeah. Here we are inside the front door. Okay. Ooh, they stole a bench from somewhere. Resourceful. I like it. So, this appears to just be a lounging / sunroom situation. We got an ankle breaker in here. I guess technically in the bottom left. What's the layout here? Oh, this is the layout. This is the main chamber. So, I guess you need a lot. You need a lot of room to do the healing. The fan, the ceiling fan, is doing its damnedest. But oh boy, this poor guy. They're punching above their weights. I don't know. You need one of them 8-blade monstrosities to get airflow going properly in here, I feel. Colt? No, place of business. Altar over here? You get a better look at it? Let's see. Ooh, look at all the seating, guys. That's pretty generous. Beds. Yeah. Leader sits on the platform. It's not leader. It's kind of, ooh, look at all the swords. Oh my god. Haven't had a katana sighting in a hot minute. Look at that. The sensei is always very well armed. So, let me get this quite right. I don't know if any folks can read this or can do a translation. I'm curious. There seems to be somebody specifically on the right, but good luck identifying who that is, you know. Okay, so there's a shrine. Not since the Sword House? Probably. And what a bevy of swords that was. Aikido? But if this is a place of healing arts, why do they have weapons of war? This feels like a bit of a... Seems like a weird juxtaposition of things, Sensei. Kitchen. What is... It's not a tankless water heater. What's going on with this? Huh. I haven't seen that before. What is that? Right by the washer dryer. Might be, or a filter? Huh. I guess it could be a filter. Okay, and that's the ankle breaker. That's the entryway right there. For context, do ankle breaker here. Okay. So, okay. What does it say beneath this guy? Red cloud. And, okay. This explains the healing arts. I see. Okay. Pop this out over here. Anything else of flavor here? A secluded bedroom. Okay. Somebody gets some privacy. One of the entrances. Yeah. Another door to the right here. There's a fair amount of doors in and out. That's probably for Reiki. I don't know what's over here. Do we get to see the other side of this? Yes. Okay. What is this? Some sort of a rug that got draped over something, I guess. And we're on second floor. I was thinking massage table, but I wasn't sure. Maybe there's one there and they collapsed it or something for the photo. Second floor overlook. Those are some of the beds we saw. How many beds are there? I feel like these might be the same ones we saw previously. Okay, this is saying 1 bed, 2 baths. Okay. But, oh. So that's this wall. Presumably, that's this stairway here. So, wait. No, it's not. This is another stairway, isn't it? Because in this shot, yeah, there's 2 stairways down, I guess. Because I think we're looking toward stairway down in this photo. Yeah, okay, so right to our left. There's 2 stairways down. Right. There's the stairway down here, and there's the one we can see the railing of in the foreground. Okay. So this is the wall that was just behind us. More beds. Okay. Loft has about 9 bed spaces. Yeah, it's looking like it's right around 9-ish. Uh-huh. Boy. We're getting all the beds. Hang on. Can I count this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a repeat? Might be. I don't know. Nope, they just got extra of these. Okay. Wow. Wonder if the kanji behind the sensei plinth was, I'm getting a lot of questions about not a cult, answered by my not a cult scroll. Wow. What do they call the plinth in this floor diagram? Do you even call attention to it? No. The sunroom. Oh, wait, that's the top. Living room. Uh-huh. Noted. 475,000, Crestone, Colorado. Built in 93. Escape to a world of tranquility. Rare gem tucked away, private cul-de-sac, paved road. Majestic juniper, pignon. Mature lodgepole pine trees. Anything else? Impossible to heat this place? Luckily, it never gets cold in Colorado, so I think we'll be fine. 3.7 acre homestead. But it says 1.3. Okay, whatever. Wait, what's that? Camino Road. Okay. Anything fun? No. 475 is about what's danced around the entire time. Okay. Huh. I see. Let me shunt this aside. So if I got 15, who do I want to go to? Are those real stock photos or fake? Which stock photos? Everything here is real. Let me see here. I want to show this guy. Maybe. Walkability 3, no escape from a sensei? Exactly. Sensei says that he walked there. Nobody else could. Was anybody around to witness the fact that he walked there? No. But why are you questioning the sensei? Ooh. That's a good one. I gotta save this for after the break. It's got too many photos and I don't want to go through it too fast. Which one is this? Ooh, yeah. Okay. You know, I didn't realize, but I've actually got 2 listings from France this week. Actually didn't plan this. Wow. It's rare that we get overseas listings. I've never gotten 2 in the same place. Okay. This one is just a gorgeous house, honestly. Very luxurious, very nice. No jokes on this one, honestly. Cute little chateau. Little, in quotes, you know? This place is absolutely gorgeous. Outside, it's kind of like, I don't know, that looks really old. At least by American standards, right? Ooh, swimming hole? There's also a fountain out here. Additional swimming hole, question mark? Okay, so what do we got inside, I wonder? Boy, pretty well cared for greenery also. And a barn, it looks like? No, this is like a carriage situation. Probably for carriage originally. Ooh. Ancient shit out in your yard. My goodness, look at this old bench. Wow. Never been close to a building as old as this. I wonder when it was built. Huh? Look at that hippo. Where can I get one of these guys? I gotta get me one of these. That's a good hippo right there. Also, oh, swan with eggs? What a laughable ball pit this is. Look at this. All right. Now, I really like how it's kept the character in spite of how obviously old this place is. They haven't stripped it of its flavor. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, yeah. This looks to be the kitchen, which this is gorgeous. I love this. You might say it looks some people this may be a little too patinaed for their taste. I love visiting this place, you know. I don't want to own and live here primarily, but I would love to at least experience this. Like, what's up with this tapestry up here? Or not tapestry, this wall art. What is going on here? I want to see more of this. Look at that. You got blades. How old is this thing? I don't know. Don't touch it. Don't even look at it. It'll probably disintegrate. Can smell the mold? No. That's the natural color. Look at that. Look at that European Pizza Hut light. You just don't see that nowhere. Ooh. But yeah, there's the kitchen over there. Actually, I'm kind of curious about the amenities of the kitchen. A parlor, a side room. Looks very nice. Flooring, nice wooden floor. Very cool. Ah, here we go. Ooh, that's a nice oven. And you got a stand mixer. Arsenic green everywhere. Yumma yumma. You got arsenic green. You got cinnabar red. What's not to like? Ooh, my coat of arms. For a brief second, my brain processed this as like a shower. I know it doesn't make sense, but just immediately my brain was like, is that a shower? No. Huh. So they got a little easel here for this too. Huh. I guess they were in the middle of flipping it or something. I mean, I know there's artifacting here in the image, but it looks like this looks like the face of somebody who's pogging right here. That's not the reflection of a cryptid. That's like a face through a window or a mirror, I think. And this is the camera on a tripod. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like some sort of a mosaic or something behind where the camera tripod is. Maybe? Maybe? Looks like a King's Quest sprite. I think it's the photographer. I'm actually really split. I will probably go ahead and call it for cryptid. But I could see that very well just being some sort of a mosaic behind the camera. But it's like, I'm still seeing somebody pogging right here with their eyes, their mouth. Like, whoa! All right. Four poster, no canopy. Wow. Some things transcend language, am I right? Thunder Force. Ooh, I forgot I had that in here. Oh yeah, this is all Thunder Force starting now. Whoops. Let me see. Actually, no. Oh no, that was a one-off. Never mind. I thought that was my Thunder Force compilation. I was like, what are you doing in here? Also, is that just a little window? What's your purpose? It's just like a porthole to some boards? The goblin window? It's like a nonsensical window. Those are boards up there. And I'm pretty sure okay, maybe that's not glass. There's something tucked here, actually. It's probably some sort of ventilation. I thought this is the glare of light hitting glass, but it's not. There's just something tucked right here. Okay. Okay. The guts of European houses are far different from American ones. Okay. Ooh. What was this? Big old dining room? Massive set of tables and benches and stuff. Chairs. Ooh, boy. Dance hall? Surely. Bathroom? Yeah. And Scrabble? Nice squawkers. Look at them birds on them drawers. I was not expecting a Scrabble book to be here. That's a little strange. All right. Bedroom. Bed in a corner, still weird to me. Okay, another tub. Got their butterfly collection over here as well. Huh. Old game for an old house. The shoe do fit. The shoe do fit. And I think this loops around. Yeah, loops around. Is there a price on this guy? That's all French. 1502. I'm willing to bet that's the build date, I guess. Or, actually, no, it's probably the street address. Yeah, that's probably a street address, because I can also see it up in the bar. Yeah. House number 1502, 8 rooms. Oh, 1.15 million euros, it looks like. Click on the UK flag translate. Maybe? Oh, okay. There we go. No, that's the ID number. I thought I saw a euro symbol. I thought I saw it right here. Am I highlighting that? Oh, you mean the 1502. Oh. Bourgeois style property. Okay. There's a list of amenities. Anything specifically interesting? Sure. 1502 is listing, yeah. Nothing about the build date. Damn. It could be buried somewhere on here. I don't know. I'll slap this in the chat. Let me... there it is. Okay. Let me see. Close enough for the break, I think. Let me tuck this away. And let me... Listings for 5 hectares. I see. Actually, what was this? Oh, right. This is the one I was going to do after break. What was this guy? Oh, yeah. That's another weird one. What the hell? How many photos is this guy? Yeah. Let me do this one, then we'll do break. There's a pretty fast one I can do right now. All right. Let me do this. And, yeah. Hoops. Yeah. Let me do hoops. Okay, okay. Bit of a garage door situation. How much of a divorced dad are we feeling at this locale? I wonder. Whoa! Stacked up on top of a hill. Am I cropping something? I am, just a bit. Ooh, that's a crypt in the driveway. Huh. Disgusting creature. He's running, apparently. Man. I'm not too crazy about it when roads leading up to houses do little climbs like this. That's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with over time. But I guess they wanted privacy up high. Yeah, I already hit hoops a moment ago. Okay, so what's the 100% garage? No. Not 100%. Whoa. Well, I got a Michael here. Wowee. Before I go insane, it's only 12:30, but I don't care. Actually, wasting away, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, but I don't care. Man. 90% garage, 10% upper balcony, upper deck. Why are there all these outlets here, actually? Oh, that's just a recessed light. Okay. I was just like, why you got outlets up the stairway, brother? Oh, does it come with the John Deere? 3 garage doors, wicker furniture. At least this isn't the Pina Colada song. This is true. Huh. Well, that's a barn door. Of course. I mean, we had one in that Houston house earlier. It's kind of becoming a canary in the coal mine in these things. Then again, I guess we had other red flags spelling out the divorced dad stuff. Let me do this guy. Yep. Spotless garage. Yeah, I really wonder what the build date is on this. This is like somebody bought it, put their stuff into it, and then just threw it up for sale, it feels like. Okay. So, yeah, that's Michael. Already did Michael, because of the 5 o'clock somewhere stairway. Well, here we are, the other room of the house. We are in upstairs bedroom / guest entertainment space. What's up with the curtains? The fabrics? Okay. Here we are in the bedroom. Okay. Yeah. And we can see the exposed underguts of the ceiling up here. They stapled the fabric in the roof too? Probably. Oh, wow. No expense paid on my chest of drawers over here. Man. Get a house like this and you cut corners on your clothing storage possibilities? Weird. At least cover up the house bones. No meat. Well, I guess it is okay. This is meat. It just has an epidermis sprayed onto it. Oh, that's enough for me to count house meat. It just got black paint on top of it. It's so strange. More storage. Acoustic foam? You banging out tunes in the what the fuck ever closet? Why do you have acoustic foam up here? Huh. Weird. Bathroom, yeah. Boy. A lot of these wireframe drawers, actually. Yeah? Yeah? Action shot of the sink? Okay, so there is a kitchen on this upper floor. Yeah? Okay. There's a microwave over here. Okay, okay. Second story kitchen. I can't stand it. Then again, the entire first floor is reserved for the cars. Anything else? No. The cupboards are bare. Oh, yeah. Got my... What? Is this... That's a Murphy... That's a Murphy bed. The fuck? Oh. Alright. My stuffed animals. Apparently. I did not clock a Murphy bed as being here. Huh. What's the story here? 2018. Okay, okay. 400,000, Dexter, Iowa. 1 bed, 1 bath, half an acre. One of a kind doesn't begin to describe this incredible house. Okay. Shouse. Hang on. Shouse. A shouse equal shop plus house?
Shouse.
What? Huh. Why the... Hang on. Why... I hope it's a typo, not somebody trying to be clever. I mean... It's not a typo. They have translator notes right here in the parenthesis. The fuck? Hang on, I need to jump scare people with this. Wow. Wow. Where was the shop? Just the entire first floor, I guess. Huh. Anything else in here before I bring up words and do the break? No. Diamond Head Lake. Oh, you got a lot of snakes in the area. Oh boy, oh boy. HOA fee, $1,684 annually. Oof. That's pretty fucking steep. That's a really steep HOA fee. Why? Huh. HOA for a house on a hill? It's not even a house on Haunted Hill. Is it because it's near a lake that maybe has a lot of people or something? I don't know. Dude wears jorts and lives in a shouse. You think dogs from Blue Stinger would live in a situation like this? I think I could see it, honestly. This is why I live in the middle of nowhere. I'd live in the middle of nowhere because I don't like people. Let me see. Let me see. They live on the Lake Penis. What? What? We're going on break. We're going on break. Play your fucking games.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff. Damn! What a mushroom!
Let me see here. Did this load up properly? Not quite. Give me a sec, y'all. I am Aki. Okay. Sure, that'll work. Okay, let me temporarily nudge words aside. I'll probably have to pull up words again when I pull up the next set of houses. because I do have one house I want to show from this first half, and then I will pull up the other half. I probably should have done that before I stepped away, but I got to figure out the order I want to go with anyhow. Okay, let me tuck this guy away. Okay, wow, that's most of... Goodness me. Yeah, we made it through 12 houses in that stretch. Goodness me. Goodness me. Okay. Do that here. Okay. And here. And where is it? Here it is. All right. And is this the image resolution we're going with? Okay. Ooh, whoa. We're near water. Is this just frozen over? Okay. I was briefly like, what's going on with the water out there? Probably frozen? It's frozen. It's frozen over. That's all it is. Okay. Just wasn't expecting that. Well, here we are inside the house. We got a mere hell. Might have gold. We might have cocaine decor. We might have a couple things here. Let me do this here. So, we do mirror hell. Yeah, huh? And, what else? Ooh, boy. Well, here we are in the den. My goodness. What interesting flavors. I'm gonna do cocaine decor preemptively. We got a painting up here. The clouds. Oh, we already got that redeemed, it looks like. Yeah, what do you see with your peepers? I see possibilities, and they are limitless. Ugh, glass countertops. Also, I kind of scooted past it. Boy, that is such a harsh red. Like a candy shell red or something. Goodness me. Pretty vibrant. The pink and red are clashing. Yeah. The carpet, I mean, it's so overwhelming. It's on all of the walls and ceilings in here. Boy. Sorbet. Yum. Ooh, boy. Okay. So this is possibly dining room, I guess. I think the other thing is these accent marks. They aren't colored differently. Like, you've got the crown molding and the trim. They're the exact same color. I feel like you should have... Even this little medallion they've got up here around the chandelier. There's no accents. There's no secondary colors. It's all the same color, you know? Trying to be... Oh, wow, what the... I looked away as I hit the right arrow and then glanced back. I wasn't ready for the lack of color. I'm cold. Where'd all the color go? I'm seeing full-size fridge and freezer ? Behind paneling, but God, that looks so bad. It's not even wood. It's not even just classical wood unpainted paneling. Wow. I mean, that could just be fiberglass, for Christ's sake. God. But what's going up here? Okay, that's just some fake... That's like some marble inlay or something, I guess. God. This could be... There's parts of this that could be so much nicer. Like, it's got some placement and such that's nice, but all the aesthetics are off. Okay. Very much older double oven situation. We got knobs, possibly. This might be really old, maybe? Part of me wants to say that's an older oven. Not sure. Colored drop tile. It could be colored drop tile too, yeah. Oh. Okay, right. This is that same room, just the other side of it. Interesting tabletop, actually. Is that just a... Well, that's just stuff. I can't make out a pattern or anything, really. Okay. And this is back to the entryway. Okay. So front door, I'd surmise, is to our right. That is the actual dining room. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Goodness me. Goodness me. So this is all fully reflective on both sides. Got a whitish pink. It's not as overpowering in here. Okay. You hate this house? This house probably hates us too, to be fair. Wondering how expensive this place is. Okay, so those are the front doors, double doors. Okay, I can see the window here. Is that... Okay, that's reflective. Okay, okay. Right. I see. That's a room we've not seen before, to the left of the front door. Okay. Interesting love seat with very exaggerated finger quotes. I don't know what the fuck I'd call this. That is so peculiar. It's like a crab. So strange. Okay. Side hallway. And this is from the other room, looking in on that initial room we're in. Okay. Hallway terminates. There's guest bath over here, I suppose. Okay. Is that reflecting or is that exactly... Okay, is it reflecting? Is this reflecting? I think it's reflecting. It's countertop, but okay. It's just super reflective, I guess. Because inside the basin, I can see what it actually is supposed to look like. It's not reflecting. I can see a reflection of this right here. I think it's super, super reflective. Like the soap caddy, I can see it reflecting here. This inside the basin is what I believe it's supposed to look like, but the highly reflective look is really confusing our eyes. Floral pattern, outer lip too? Yeah, but it's... I don't know what's going on here. It's not distorting it, and that's on molding. God. But how did they inlay this? If this is built into it and it's super reflective, how do they inlay this? Because there's still the soap caddy situation here. It's definitely reflecting the soap caddy, and I don't see I don't see a pattern and a reflection causing weird visuals, you know? I don't know. I think it's reflective. Okay. Ooh. Where is this to, I wonder? There's a closet. There's bathroom there. Okay. I should mark off gold, honestly. Where's that over here? Okay, okay. I see. I see. Master bedroom at last, I'd suppose? Ooh. Splippy with a couple of oh shit grips into your recessed tub. You got a honker for your faucets. Ooh. You got all the booze over here? My goodness, my goodness. Get loaded. Get clean. Do Splippy. Yeah. Love me faucet honkers. Boy, howdy. If I had $1 for every time I said that. That's number 5. Let me do auto call. Well, this is the hallway. Okay, that's the room by the entryway. I can see was possibly the front door poking out from there. Okay, okay. Guest room, sure. All right. Oh, that is weird. I'm expecting a chair of this configuration to have skirting. It does not, and this looks so peculiar. It's even got the upholstered legs. Like, my parents have little chairs kind of like this they got from my grandparents, but they have a skirting that goes around here. And the fact that it doesn't have it, and also this is hiked up so high, that is weird. It's kind of like the chair is wearing short shorts. I know this doesn't make sense to you, but this is such a big gap for the leggy. Very unorthodox, frankly. I don't like the jorts chair. All right, carpeted bathroom. Ooh, look at that favor path. This was a busy one. Oh my stars. Carpeted bathroom for the next game. Wow. Can you believe it? Oof. Like that shower door, very pretty. It's nice. Too bad you step out of it into this. No, no, no. Another bedroom. Yeah. Bathroom. Oh my god. Wow. Seems to be a utility room of some sort. See a washer-dryer combo. Yeah. Stairway down. Did we ever... Wait. We never went to a second floor. I never saw a stairway. Wait. Does this go to a basement? It's not a second... Okay, it's not a second story. This is to a basement. So we didn't teleport upstairs. We've teleported downstairs now. Oh. Okay. I need to do uncentered fireplace and ow my eyes for the next game. Huh. I'll wait a moment before starting the next game. Yeah, the table is kind of... I zoomed in, I'm like, that's not a gaming table. No, it's just a ominously placed table. Okay. At least it's not a plinth, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, that's just little laminates. Okay. Yeah. Gave me a shot at the table. Appreciate it. And some other part of the basement, I'd surmise. I can see floorboards up here, so we aren't in a garage situation. Huh. I see. 840,000 in Akron, Ohio. Anything fun here? Built and designed by the architect owner. Okay, I guess that explains the interesting interior decorations, you know? Huh. Anything interesting here? No, that's it. Okay. Well, let me start the next game. So I've got, I have uncentered and ow my eyes. Do that there. Oh, hi. Let me see now. Okay, now I've got to pull up the second half of houses. So, let me pull up words. I need to pull up the words and decide on an order. So I'm going to need a moment or two. Carpeted bathroom? Okay. 1 sec. There we go. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to pull up the second half, get it in a bit of a loose order, and I'm just going to mute myself for a moment, because I'm just going to probably be muttering to myself, and that's about it, and drinking water, honestly. So, just a moment. Okay, there we go. Actually got a pretty stacked second half, actually. So we'll have to see how many of these we can get through. There's only like 2 or 3 here. I'm kind of like, they can wait a week. I'm still hung up on Schaus. So peculiar. Okay. Let's see. Tuck this away in the game so it doesn't keep ticking along. All right. And which one was this again that I shoved to the very front? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me do this. Okay. Schaus sounds a lot better in their head. You know, they were typing it up and they felt so proud of themselves. Schaus. You never heard it before? Oh, yeah. I just made it up. I just invented it right now. Can you believe it? Okay, okay. Interior. Ooh, boy. Starting on the second floor. Ooh, all the textures. This feels like there's a Photoshop brush filter over it, but there's not one. Like, wow. Welcome to the Thyketh. Okay. The ceiling, the walls. Oh. Nice domes. There's so much about this that just initially read to me as textures because I saw this up here on the ceilings and then I saw the weird patterns and the rug over here. Gosh, the way the carpet fibers are laying over here just looks strange to me. There's something about it right here in particular. Needs more can lights. There is actually a lot of those fucking things, actually. I actually didn't notice that? God. It's not quite a record, but that is a lot of recessed lights. Holy smokes. Well, okay. I'm hoping there's like a shitload of switches somewhere to cover, to move these. Whoa. Okay, this is blending in. I could see it in the previous picture. Big time Agent 47 situation right here. It's not directly over somebody, but it's like right in front of where they'd sit. Good God. But there's also... Wow, even the far wall over here. What is the... I'm trying to process what's going on with the wall over here, material-wise. Huh. That is so strange. Wallpaper texture? I'm not sure. I wanna... Huh. There might be a tarpet cutch over here. I don't see a threshold. I don't see a strip dividing them. And also, we've definitely got old world tech. Hang on, what is... Man. What is going... Like, that's not damage. That's not shadow. I thought it was just like uniform smeared with yellow, but then there's this discolored patch here. There's... This is also directly over a beam that runs across the entire roof line. Untreated, uncovered plywood is just not good. Tess, thank you for the 47. My condolences for arriving at this house.
Tess_B just subscribed for 47 months.
God. I just gotta know what this material or wallpaper is. It's so crunched and compressed. Hang on. Already done Ow My Eyes. There's definitely old world tech. I haven't specifically spotted something, but I haven't been looking close enough, honestly. But there's absolutely going to be old world tech here. This feels too much like it. What was the other thing I was going to do? Tarpet cutch, so that's a random call. There it is. Okay. Looks like a crunch bar. It might be. Ooh, ooh. Goodness me. Goodness me. Huh. Oh, let me see this. So that's a porch. That's a porch, possibly the back door to the house. Actually, wait, there's... Okay, wait. So there's the deck over there. Sliding door. Another door here. Okay. Okay. That's not the front door, I don't think, though. There's a gazebo. And a rumpus room. Carpeted stairs, disgusting. Okay, so that shot we started on, that was not second floor. That was first floor leading to a basement, and we're in the basement now. Okay. Okay. Is this a wine cave through here? Can you get Cask of Amontillado through here? Que es mysterious. Whoa. Okay, well, they got a kiddo here. Is that a giraffe? Really? Really? No, wait, that's not... No, wait, that can't... I think it's a weird cat thing? It is one? Shit. Weird. Okay. But also, there's a mannequin over here. But they're also... Is that Is that actually a Fallout wristband from one of their games or something? It's a little brightly colored for a Pip-Boy, but the chunkiness looks like a Pip-Boy. He's wearing blue. I guess the mannequin is cosplaying as a vault dweller? Weird. I knew there was a mannequin down here. I did not zero in on that until I was about to scroll in and show you the mannequin itself. Goes the suit, it must be. What's with the trucker hat?
Jinpa just rated us with a party of 10. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Everybody point and stare. Jen, you're just in time. We found a mannequin Fallout guy. They got a Pip-Boy. You're playing Je Guesser. How'd it go? Did you win? Are you winning? Which Fallout do you think this is a reference to? They aren't even... It doesn't even have a 3 or whatever on the back, probably. So is this other gamer paraphernalia in the distance, y'all think? Like, is this an actual man cave? Is that a tent? Is that a set of tents over there? You did well at the geo-guessing. Were you geo-guessing or geo-knowing, I should say, rather? Current DLSS5 enabled? I don't know what you're talking about. I just updated my NVIDIA drivers. Oh yeah, this is gaming for sure. I know we had the Fallout guy, but we have a Martin block over here. And there's also... Are these Funkos up here, or just... I see the Stormtrooper helmet, or types of Star Wars helmets. Huh. Oh, wait, is that a... Is that a gun? Is that a banjo? I never thought I'd see banjo anywhere on these. Oh my god. And a kazooie? I can see a crunchy kazooie over there. That's a very deep-fried bird. Oh my god. Well, I'm squinting at these other shapes. Yeah, we got bear and bird. Is this anything that stands out to y'all? This almost looks like a cat thing with goggles or something, but it's like, I don't know if I could zero in on IP or something. It can't be Pikachu, right? Garfield? Banana? Tall Pikachu? Man. I don't think it's supersonic. I can see a silhouette. I don't know what the heck it is. Is that a Pixar lamp? I mean, it could just be a lamp. Isn't Pixar lamp red or something? At Star Wars middle helmet. Yeah, I definitely saw a Star Wars helmet. Maybe a Boba Fett helmet. I don't know. Wow. I'd like a better shot of your gamer gunk. Oh, well, it's further away. Actually, we can see a poster here. Pixar lamp is white, but it's a basic lamp. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking. Even if the color was right, it is kind of just a general lamp. Wait, is that a Five Nights Freddy? Is that one of the Freddy guys? He's gold, so I don't know. Is there a golden Freddy? It looks like he has a tiny hat, and I think there's like one of them has a small hat, right? Like Freddy himself, doesn't he? I think it's a Lost in Space robot. It looks like a Fazzy. I believe that is a Mr. Fazbear. I'm sorry, I'm still struck by the Banjo-Kazooie. I never thought I'd see that franchise on here. That's pretty obscure by gamer Zillow findings, right? Master Sword on the shelf. Hang on. Over here? I'm just going slowly to see if I can spot it. Oh, good catch. Yeah, the handle, the hilt. Huh. Boy. Were these taken in 03? They kind of look like they're 03 photos, right? We found somebody's man cave. A lot of gamer stuff. So that's the TV. Yeah. Stairway up. Carpeted stairway. Okay. And this is back in the main thoroughfare of the house. Is that a... Okay, never mind. I thought that was like a little tricycle thing because they have a kiddo here, but no, it's a little exercise thing. Ooh, what are these colors? I think we've done carpeted bathroom already. We have, but still. Oh, gross. That is a thick carpet. It's not shag, but this is like a step down. Man. And it's got this bakelite discoloration to everything. Gosh. That old faded yellowed sort of look. Giving me 70s. I'm feeling 70s or 80s. There's a bit of a confused... I want to say early 80s, late 70s for this place, maybe. At least on the decor. Is this cocaine decor from the fact that it's from the 70s and it's actually crack? I think we've already done cocaine decor this game, I think. Yeah, if it's 70s, it's got to be a late 70s. Oh, the gold reflective... I mean, not the gold, but the reflective foil wallpaper. Gosh. Goodness me. It is so intensive. Man. This wallpaper is not something you really find easily these days, right? Oh yeah, big time mirror hell too. Let me see. Coke decor is unselected. Oh, my bad. That must have been last game. I thought we did the start of last house. I thought we did it just like a house or two ago, but I guess not. Gamer chair. Wow. Is that that's a banana right there. Okay, or a boomerang. A little ripe on these edges. Oh. Gosh. Nice AstroTurf bathroom, buddy. God. The cold lighting really makes this look even worse. That's crazy. Supposed to keep the gamer stuff downstairs, which sneaks a gamer chair in as a treat. Can't keep the gamers stuck in the basement. They'll escape eventually. Ooh. Nice wall painting. It's got plushies. Already done painting. I have not. There we go. Okay. and dining room. My goodness, my goodness. God. God. Is that... That's not kitchen over there. There's a play set over there. Have we seen the kitchen yet here? I don't think we have. Like, is that a rogue ball pit ball? I think it's for... I just filtered it out as like something for their pet, maybe, for their dog or something. There are parts of this that make me think 70s, but there are other parts that make me think 50s. Like, this is so very much 50s, 60s, I'm feeling. Goodness. One light bulb working. I guess they can't find any more of these wick-shaped light bulbs or something. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Carpeted kitchen. This isn't the primary kitchen, though. This is like a secondary kitchen. There's 4 bed, 4 bath. This is a big place. This can't be the only kitchen. Maybe I just forgot. Or they just haven't shown us the other kitchen, because I refuse to believe this is the primary. If you got 4 bed, 4 bath... Let me see here. Wow. Then I kind of forgot how big this place was. Let me see here. 165,000 in Macomb or Macomb, Illinois. 165,000, built in 68. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Anything fun here? I don't think so. Minutes from Macomb or Macomb. Wow, pretty affordable. Guess you're out in the sticks, and also the house absolutely needs some TLC, I feel. Furniture negotiable. Mm-hmm. Boy. Wood siding is terrible shape. I believe it's the original from 68. For sure, for sure. It's looking rough. This is one of those things that I believe if you got in front of a home inspector, it'd be a nightmare. Okay. Let me see here. A little over an hour, so how's about a quick one? Gotta see how many of these I can make my way through, because I kind of want to go through most of them, but the stream is only so long. Okay. This is where Lizzie McGee, creator of the Landlord game, was born. Not familiar with them. Oh, you already saw it. Oh, I didn't even realize he was in this picture. Well, we've already got little guy spotted, so we can just sit back and enjoy this. I wonder what kind of dog that is. If only we got closer photos. Oh, he's getting closer. Look at him. Is it his house? Ah, in the distance. Oh, they let him get up on the upholstery. What a good fella. Oh, posed? So photogenic, can you believe it? Dog's gonna be in every photo? It might be. It might be. What a good fella. What a star, right? They just love the attention. Oh man, oh man. Like, I filtered out the rest of the house. It's just an excellent dog. Actually, this is a very nice place for a breakfast room. This would be a really nice, lazy Sunday morning over here, right? The dog is the seller. Mm-hmm. Real estate in this area is crazy. Where is this? Oh, Jesus, this is Berkeley. Berkeley, California. Ooh, that's why. 500K without dog, 2 mil with the dog. Well, it's not quite 2 mil, but it's getting there. This place is 1.4 mil. Berkeley, though. Oh, boy. Ankle breaker in the distance. Oh, boy. What exactly is going on there? Actually, no, that's just carpet. Yeah, okay. For a sec, I saw what you were talking about there for a second. That's a transition to a different flooring and a rug right there. For a sec, though, that really did look like a cliff. Oh, my God. Is this one of those little Lazy Susan things that could turn? Or is it just a... Actually, no, that's just a rounded... Okay, no, this isn't a Lazy Susan thing. No, okay. That's just exposed rounded shelves. Boy. Every photo. Very good, very good. So this place has 4 bed and 3 baths. He's toilet! Look at him! He's potty trained! I've heard that's not good practice to do to the dogs, though. But, I mean, that's your dog, unfortunately. I have no say in this. This is this the master bed? That is so interesting. Window to... Are we on the... This is second floor, right? Curious. Lid's closed. He's not that well trained. Harsh critics. Oh, wow. Not scared of the bathtub. That's rare. A lot of dogs, as soon as you try to coax them in the bathtub, they go, wait a minute. I am always tickled by stories of our pets over the years. Some of them that I have forgotten. Like, we had a few pets that had a sixth sense. Like, if you got out the bath towels that were used for their baths, they'd immediately know it, and they'd be like, I haven't seen those towels in a long time. Why do you have them in your hand? The immediate distrust. Wow. Got stairway for this little guy? Ooh. And this is, okay, this is ground floor, and that's, okay, yeah. Boy. Can you cook? This is a little high up for you. I'm glad you have, you know, not fire hydrants. That's slightly different. Fire extinguishers here. Yeah. Boy, nice little side room. Dog has to be okay getting the bath. He's small enough to pick up and has regular grooming because he's a poodle. Ooh. Excellent. 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 Such a cool backyard. Hey. Regional Park Shasta Gate. Golf course. Well, that explains part of the price. Please clean up after your pet. No hardballs or bats. And oh my God, Annie knows basketball. This is like the new coming of Air Bud. Imagine the movie possibilities. Ooh, slide. Wait, he's got a shirt on. Does he? Yeah, he's got... Does he have a sweater on, or is that the lighting? Hang on. Are my eyes doing weird stuff to me right now? Just a wrinkly boy. Was he? I thought in the earlier shots... Didn't quite realize that he was wrinkly like that. The indoor shots with the lighting, I thought he just had a thick coat thing going on. Okay, I can see that now. I was briefly like, wait, does he have him like in a weird full body sweater thing? Okay. Man, what a charmer. Park Hills? They're wrinkles of muscles. He's not a pamper pooch. He is a pamper pooch. 1.4 million roughly. 1940. Eh. Let me see here. Anything about the dog in the listing? Whilst I take a drink from my water. Secret garden. And we saw photos. Secret's out. Anything else? I don't think so. No tags about the dog? No. Regrettably. Okay. Let me move this aside. So, who was next? Interesting. Oh, you. Right. Okay. Yep. And
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. I missed you already, Snow. I didn't get no snow this year, unfortunately. You notice I haven't had... What else we haven't had? We haven't had any cubes so far. I'm hoping we find some before the day is out. We had a drought of cube for a bit. And I'm noticing we've been speeding through games quite speedily today. And I'm like, where's cube? Don't want to see snow for another few years. Ooh, harsh. We got Pizza Hut lights in a few places here, so I'm gonna mark that off. Okay, okay. No furniture. So they've already moved stuff out. Okay, we can't judge their tastes, it seems. No fun, no fun. Kind of older appliances, it's okay. Cabinetry, yeah, sure, it's fine. It's fine, it's consistent. Ooh, a landline? Must have been a grandma-grandpa situation. All right. Lots of storage, though. There's your breakfast room. You got your window AC units. Okay. There's a guest room here. Yeah. Still not crazy about window doors like this inside. It can work in some places. I just find this strange, you know. Oh, this is the Wi-Fi. Ooh, the cable management. Look at that. No puns. Oh boy, I'm not even trying anymore. And I'm stiff-arming people on that. All right. Oh, but the basement. Actually, no, this isn't basement. This is just an extra room. So, why is he green? What is this Grinch?
Hollering about Anubis.
Again. We can't get enough of the guy. I might need to jump scare people with something. Man. Crazy. Where you got the Book of the Dead? You got to reference this stuff before we wrap up our little, whoa, nice bird. Huh. There's the ankle breaker. Yeah. You're distracted by the papyrus on the walls. And that's when you do the dangerous stumble. Huh. My goodness. I would love to know the context for this. There's like this little part that juts out for putting stuff on top of. It's not enough to sit, but it's enough to put like decoratives and stuff. And this isn't wallpapered, this is freehand, because you can see it's painted on cinder block over here on the left. Canopic jars. Oh, you're right, that's where you put all the jarred organs. How about the basement? This is drop tile. This is basement. There's the turlet. There's the sink. No privacy. And then you've got... Already done wall or ceiling painting? I have. Pretty cursed-looking turlet, if you ask me. You know, it probably has the curse of the pharaoh. We haven't had a pharaoh-cursed turlet in a while. From proximity, I'd say this is, you know? Jarred. Mima's jarred pickles. Jarred peaches, I'm sorry. Oh. What's this? Okay, right. So this is windows to the outside, and they just got some fabric stuffed up here. Okay. That's utility room over there? But why the Egyptian shit? Another... Is it? No, wait, no. That's a close-up of this. Okay. Man. I guess it's the basement shitter. I guess they're probably like, well, I'm the only one who goes down there. I don't need a wall for privacy. It's got a goiter? I beg pardon? Isn't that something you usually go to the doctor for? I gotta go back. That's the last photo. I want to get pictures of this and jump scare people. Hang on. Man, what an experience. Hang on. Yet again, still hollering about Anubis. Yeah, that'll work. So peculiar. People are so interesting, guys. That's my main takeaway that I hope we all learn from. If I were to blink off the face of the planet, please remember that we have learned that people are weird, but interesting. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. This counts as gold. I haven't seen anything like gold, per se. Like, there's yellow paint in here and stuff, but nothing like rattle can gold. You know what I mean? Let me see. I don't know what labor of love. Well, we are game 3, and that was a lot of effort for a little area. Sure. Because it's not like they slapped up a wallpaper. Somebody freehand painted all that stuff in an entire room. That's enough, I suppose. A house, the house you never knew existed.
Welcome to bonus space.
Bonus. No tags about the chamber. No mention of it. Cherished by the same family for decades. Nothing about Anubis. Damn. Missed opportunity. First time on the market, huh? Sold in 93 and for sale now. I see. Huh. The house is in 55. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me do this. Some of this. Pardon me. Did that go through? Yeah, sure. That'll work. Okay. So, let me hide the browser. Where am I at on time? Solid hour. Oof. I gotta start prioritizing a few of these guys. Which one is this? Ooh, I can't skip you. Portland. We're back, baby. All right. Is this the resolution here? That'll work. Oregon. Portland, Oregon. Yeah, all right. That's a pretty weird front yard thing. Like, you've got what should be a raised flower bed, but they've got it filled with gravel? Like, do you want the neighborhood stray cats just have a bunch of litter boxes? Those are bark chips, are they? Okay, I can see it now. Okay, that's a little better, I guess, then. If it's got the mulch in there already, you just plop your plants in, I suppose. Okay, but this is gravel surrounding it. Or smaller stones, rather. Okay. Ooh, you got these nice little decorative scales here on this face. I like it. Okay. Well, here we are. Ooh, that is a well-loved fireplace. Wow. You sure you don't want to get, like, some alcohol wipes and just nudge this off by a bit? Let me tell you, that fireplace, that needs a cleaning. Okay. Seasoned like a cast iron. It's definitely got some of them carcinogenic things they gotta scrape off there with a special tool. Okay. So, Oh, wait. So this is to the right of the entryway. Is that like a guest toilet? Nope. Okay. Move here, turn left, straight into the kitchen. Okay. Huh. An extremely faint light green. Huh. Okay. Either building fire too big or the chimney really does need cleaning. The chimney's gotta need cleaning. Ooh. All right. Ooh, that's a well yellowed. That's a well... Is that... Okay, that's not an outlet. That's just some sort of a singe on the wall there, I guess. LaCroix amounts of green. LaCroix. LaCroix. See, fence line, okay. Roof, yeah. I am skeptical of a lot of care that's been... You've got an outlet right there on the ceiling? I was about to say the flooring looks like shit and needs some TLC, and some of the DIY stuff is a little weird, and then I noticed this outlet right here on the ceiling. There's coax faceplate that's fallen off here, phone line jack here. There's something up with the wall here? Hang on. I gotta move OBS to use this zoom. Yeah, it's just something smudged there. Huh. Weird. Move this over here. More stains. Guest room? Yeah. Yeah. Repeat photo. Broken cable outlet? Yeah. The coax faceplate came off. Repeat, okay. Wow. They not know they can clean walls? What? I thought you just clean floors. Why is everybody giving me so much work on cleaning this house? Oof. I just don't like it. It's too random. There's not a consistent pattern. Also, the grout looks kind of gross, like especially down here where it meets the actual tub. Crossword tiling. Rust in the soap holder thing. This place most likely has very rusty water. Like a lot of iron in their water, I'm guessing. There's hard water, and there's specifically houses that have a lot of iron. And that they can both cause discoloration, but this is kind of reading like a rust discoloration. Because even the tiles around there look kind of reddish and ruddy. Oh. But what's going on up here in the attic? What's going on the right, I wonder? There is something I will count as a goblin door on the far right before we proceed. So I'll go ahead and do that to buy some time. Oh, that's end of the game, actually. We've already done goblin door. Let me do auto call. Goblin door for next game is the first redeem. Oh boy, oh boy. My house's water tastes of soil, don't worry about it. Exactly. I mean, this is a lot of, if you're in North America, a lot of our diets are robbed of like a nitrogen and nature stuff. You need a little bit of schmutz in your water. It helps top off them micronutrients, right? Well, let's saunter ahead. Oh. I see. We are in the second bathroom. Ooh, that tub. Little gunch. Why do you... Okay, I know there's other questions of higher priority, but why have wood paneling on the wall right behind this? Boy. Okay. Hang on. This here? Yeah. Okay. Can you click curse turlet 3 or 4 times, please? We can only do curse once. Okay, so this thing that looked like a trampoline they propped up here is actually the mirror for the bathroom. Boy. Also, wait. Curious. Okay. Okay. Let me start the next game. Oh, actually, no, not yet. It's still counting down. And suddenly we're in the basement. Oh, wow. Oops, all pegboard? What's going on here? You ain't using this for tools? What's going on? Also, Cookie Monster Blue painted stairs? Huh. Okay. Odd choice of wallpaper pattern? Maybe. Nope. Them's real pegging. Oh. Finally. Finally. I let it slide in the attic, but finally a legitimate goblin door. That's gotta be one of the breaker panels. But it's so dressed up. Okay. Oh, wait, is that? No, those are window panes. That's not cube. Damn. Close. Is that carpeted? Ooh, yeah. That's a carpeted bathroom. I'm several redeems behind for this next game. I'm losing track of them. I know we've got carpeted bathroom. I've forgotten. I think Goblin carpeted bathroom so far. But I need to do visible damage, honestly. Don't mind me just coming through here. Oh, wrong way, going back out. So much personality. Wow. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, there's a shed. Garage door. Motor. Workbench. Stairway down. Okay. Pardon me? Huh. So that's the shed. It looks like a log cabin from the outside. Well-organized murder shed. Boy. Anything else? No? Okay. Let me start the next game. Okay. I need Gerblin, carpeted, and visible damage. Carpeted. Visible. There we go. 300,000 on the lips. Oh my goodness. Well, not exactly. Very close. 1946. Flows into kitchen. I wouldn't advertise water damage in that way. Anything interesting? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. 2 days on Zillow. That's fresh. Just in time for Lent? The Lents? My goodness. Let me pull this away.
To expansive bonus spaces.
Let me see. Does that make water, gas, HVAC lines to arteries? I usually don't count the lines in particular. It's usually like the aluminum siding on those I can count. Like if it's ductwork and they have like padded, they have like the aluminum lined insulation, I'll count that. So if I've got about 45 minutes, I need to get a little choosy. Okay. I can save this guy for another time. Let me see. Oh, is that a... No, it's fake. That's not a real dog. Give me a sec, guys. Because I need to get particular. Oh, this is a repeat. Okay, I can remove that one easy. I was like, wait a second, a Mrs. Deagle chair? Wait, I recognize this basement. Okay. Maybe you. All right, if I don't have this guy pulled up here, okay. Ooh, right. Do this here. Okay. What are we looking at here? I suppose I could mark something off in advance. Maybe a little obvious. Well, let's see what's through the front door, I suppose. Maybe it's something innocuous, like a former movie place. Or a pizzeria. Former auto parts, maybe. Oh. There's only one garage, so it couldn't be a full service car place. But... wow, lots of parking. Is this ours? Is this our backyard? Ooh. Actually, no, this is to the side. So you get a parking lot with this place. Wow. That's actually a pretty good chunk of land. Although it is divided by a street, but hey. Okay. Yeah.
Another house.
That's too big for a shed. Oh, boy. Oh. O'Reilly. Wait a second. You got tennis? Huh. I don't know if it's a good idea to have tennis in the same place where you store all of your fancy cars. Pickleball? We're back to that debate again? Jesus. Not a week goes by we can't avoid talking politics. My goodness. Volleyball for short people, that too. Well, they still got some cars in here. Wow, that van. Ooh, it's got stuff airbrushed onto it. Ooh, can I get a look at that? I do always pine for like a wizard spray painted onto a van. It'd really fit. I'm just saying, you know? Ooh, the gaming cup chairs. Oh, wait, there's a chair on a lift. I didn't even see this fucking thing. Huh. Well, sports. Didn't have this planned. Okay. Well, let's see here. Okay. No wizard. I see a long neck. That's not the Land Before Time dinosaur specifically, right? I'm pretty sure that's dinosaur. It makes me think of that character from Land Before Time. I don't recognize anybody else on here. That can't be Littlefoot. Let's see if we get a better shot. Okay. Ooh. What's up with all the motorcycles that are climbers? They're like cats or something. Huh. Ooh, it's the new side. Nothing really standing out. There's stuff written along the top up here. Skeleton with a pink afro. Or hair curlers. It could be pink hair curlers or rollers. Or it could be flowers. Grateful Dead. Oh. Ooh. This is for waxing. Not your legs, the floor. Subaru, yeah. So that's the garage for access. The floor scrubber. And here we are, the divorced dad nook. Okay. So this place wasn't in business for anything, right? Like, this was a place of business, but now it's like, if we're in here and they're in the process of quote unquote moving out. I don't see anything in here that they could have a business with. It's a guy who's got a bunch of his cars and shit parked in here with like a fucking pickleball net, you know? Like there's this, but this is just basic workshop stuff. Where is the Moncave? Well, this is the man nook, the Manic. Man. I mean, they have this whole area taped off. Why would you play any sort of a sports ball-based thing here when you have all of your nice fancy cars perched around? That's just asking for some fucking idiot to dent your car. Oh, and there's a bar? Oh. What are all the juices? Wow, Pepto-Bismol pink. I see. Clydesdale team. Arcades! Let me see here. That's a lot of pink drink. Yeah, there's so much of it. What's this say over here? I got a double super... What? No, I blank a double super... Huh. Blitz? Butts? No, it can't... It's not Fiesta time. Yeah, get real. Get DLSS 5 real, boss. Huh. Also, that's a pool table. And Pizza Hut Light. So, do that. Okay. Maybe Buzz. Probably like a very specific local thing or reference to something. Wait, is this... That's a stage. They've got like stuff for a band. And a pet bed. Huh. What the fuck was this place used for? Like, this is not like a bar situation. Little gambling table here. Yeah, this is like a divorced dad congregation space. Grateful Dead cover bands, obviously. That's pretty much the only thing that fits. Okay. We're behind the counter. All right. Little Rascals 40 years later. God. Yeah. Absolutely. Buckwheat won't stop talking about their band. What is this? Is this just like a generic cabinet? I mean, it's wood enclosed. That is interesting. The table puck bowling game? Maine, maybe? I guess. I have no clue. Can we... Any... Okay, South Park pinball. That's Addams Family, I think? I have no clue what this is. And another one right here that's tucked away. Much older one, it seems. Looks like Morticia. Yeah, it's like Morticia and Gomez in the center. Oh, another angle? It's not too much more info. Still no Black Knight. One of these days, we'll absolutely find Black Knight. Let me see here. Well, that's a car. A car? In a listing like this? Why would they have a car pinball machine? That doesn't fit anything. Another pinball over here. Actually, hang on. Is that... Huh. Top Dog? Wow. Gosh. And they got left their gong here. Boy, this place is so strange, guys. I noticed this in the corner, and my brain was thinking this led to a bathroom. That's a gun safe. Huh. All right. And this is a secluded kitchen. Yeah. It's a nice oven. Okay. Ooh, is that a spiral staircase? I don't know if we go in there, but that's a spiral staircase. Mark this off. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. The meeting room? For grilling, indoor grilling. Huff them fumes. Gosh, of course there's a urinal. Of course. I see. Whoops. Whoops. And a shitty sink at that. It got one of these little narrow airport-like sinks. Okay, spiral stairs, double doors, massage chair, I guess. Yeah, okay, whatever. And bedroom. These look like glass pocket doors? Yeah, these are sliding. Maybe they're pocket doors. Maybe that's a barn door on the other side. Actually, no, I can see where it slips in here. Okay. No, a hinge in the middle? Oh, I didn't even see that. I thought these were two massive doors that were parted. Okay. Got it. I didn't even see that. Anything else? No. Bathroom? Anything in the bathroom? Man. Right by the towels? Come on, dude. It's like, not only is it weirdly shaped like this, but it's also right next to the towels. And the squared shitter. Boy. What a vile thing to have inside the house, honestly. Yeah, oh, that's cursed for me. God. They didn't even hang the towels nicely.
What?
Like, usually you fold them sideways at least once. But there's like one that's wadded in the middle there. Could be worse, could be Doom bathroom. I mean, there's a lot of flavors of bad. This is merely one of them. Ooh. Bad. The Pishute. Gosh, is that... Man, look at the water staining. This dude does not know proper cleaning. Look at that. That's not texture on the glass. That's a lot of water staining. Never clean, not once. I'm more of a car guy, not a cleaner. Oof. All right. Downtown Joplin, 2 bedrooms, 3 baths, 10, yes, 10 car garage. Call Charles Burt Realtors. Huh. I see. It's a shower. How can you get dirty, right? I mean, look, if I just took a shower and I'm clean and I use a towel to clean myself off, it's just getting more clean water inside of it. I never have to launder these towels. What are you talking about? You gonna tell me I have to wash my jeans next? It's bad for the fat. It's bad for the fibers. Built in 1925. Downtown Joplin. Showroom scale garage. A safe room. Huh. Didn't recall a safe room exactly. I saw a gun safe, but that's just built in the wall. Unless there was a room behind that, you know. Pardon me. Okay, has this traded hands a bunch? 80 walkability. Holy shit. That's good trotting. Did I scrub past it? I did. Okay, what's the... This place goes back to 1925. Listed for sale 1.2 million. Temper your expectations, bud. Don't remember what Zillow thing you posted a couple days ago. I'm still feeling the psychic damage. Which Zillow thing, you know? I've posted so much garbage. Happy Sunday, dude. How you doing? We're very much in divorced dad flavor territory. I don't remember. That's fair. Me no remember thing most time. Okay, so we got 30 minutes. Let me see which of these I need to look at. Ooh, I think I've got to show this guy. Yeah. Whoa. I forgot. Okay. I've only got 30 minutes. Ah, geez, I'm spoiled for choice. Okay. Okay, probably this guy. Yeah, there's like 6 of them that I absolutely wanted to show, but they're kind of lengthy. Whoa. The fuck? Man. People are weird, guys. Okay. Well, I know the one I definitely want to end on, at least. And I will go ahead and pull these up. Let me pull this up. Okay. All right. A safari? A safari property? But the building looks like this. How can we possibly have a safari in a large, majestic escape such as this? It's the knowledge of the ancients that was sealed away with Daniel Jackson in Stargate 1. Never saw the series. I only saw the movie and I forgot everything. Wow. That's not much. Okay, look. That's not much Safari Land, guys. SG-1 Rules. Is that the series? Safari Entrance. America's largest wild animal petting park? Huh. Uh-oh. Those poor aminals. Those poor aminals. Oh, God. Petting park for horrifically malnourished pets. Pets in quotes. Ooh, it comes with a gift shop? Oh boy, oh boy. I've already done repurpose this game. I have wild animal petting park. Oh no. What is that a... Huh. Nice marmot. Let me see. So here is the thoroughfare. I don't believe there's any critters here no more. Game Park Safari. West Coast Game Park Safari. Wonder. Skitchin! Hang on, I gotta play that again. Hang on. This is seared in my memory. We rented Skitchin once. The only thing I really remember about it is this soundbite coming up here. Let me see if I can find this place on Google. West Coast Game Park Safari. Bandon, Oregon. This is the place. Any stars? 4.0 stars. 2.6K reviews. Wow. What the hell? What? Animal abuse. I just saw a headline about guns and stuff. Meth? Oh my God. Hold on. My whole life revolves around animals. I was so stoked for this. What? Oh, animal lover who was happy for it being closed down, I guess. No, wait. No, these are people visiting. Dump bones and carcasses behind the property. Bow. Good God. Owner Brian Kennedy kept a lion alone in an enclosure near a 2-story mansion he was building just outside the zoo. Employees called it the White Castle. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. They raided the property. They found $1.6 million in cash, cashiers, checks, bonds, certificates, 44 firearms on property, one modified into a machine gun. You know, guys, it's a surprise, I know, but the wild animal petting zoo owners, not good people, it turns out. Wait, what? Reports note that animals disappeared from the zoo without any documents of death or sale. Inspector found a dead tiger in a freezer. Oh my God. The list of violations is long. You don't say. Oh my God, guys. Huh. Well, as I say in these cases, if the boot fits, I guess. Well, let's see. My goodness. I knew this place was kind of shit. Are you fucking with me? God damn it. All right. This place sucks. Oh my God. Always there. Meth decor. Hang on. Cocaine decor. There you go. Meth decor. Quite literally. God almighty. Nursery land. Oh, I feel bad for anything caught in there. Jesus Christ. Huh. So, what do we got sitting around here, I wonder? We got water. Okay. And painted barn situation. We're unpainted. Wall or ceiling painting. Remember the Shouse? If you want to think back on happier times, remember the Shouse? Actually, that wasn't happier. That was just baffled. So, the plot of land is pretty sizable, all told. I guess if it's just the petting zoo shit. Let me see. Okay. Some sort of a walkway back here? Labor of hate, yeah. Restrooms? It's the guy from the... Oh, I've seen this guy around. Could have been a decent petting zoo with fewer animals, you know, just normal petting zoo animals. Yeah, totally. Nice phone booth. Okay, this is what the article was talking about. The article said that some people the owners had a place called the employees called the White Castle. So this is where the asshole who ran the place lived. I mean, I am just surmising this is the White Castle because I didn't see any place that sold burgers. You don't have a house like that from running a petting zoo? Yep. Why is everybody asking me about where I get these funds? Oh, actually, I guess he didn't stay inside here? It's not complete? Huh. Maybe I missed that in the article. Maybe it was just in the middle of construction. But still, once again, you aren't supposed to have enough money to do this thing. You have a petting zoo. It's, above board, so to speak. Ooh, nice shoot. Okay. Are you done meat this game, or was that last game? It was the last game. I can see some cheese whiz meat on the right. Danger drop. Yeah. This isn't really a finished home, but it's game whatever. Sure. Is that Oh, it's not a bounce house. Huh. It is something you inflate. Actually, that's not is it a bounce house? Is it a bounce castle? It's a little small. I guess it is, yeah. Huh. Intriguing. Interested in touring? I think I'm good. I have the burden of knowledge now. 1.8 million, Bandon, Oregon, 20 and a quarter acres. Oh. Unlock a once-in-a-lifetime commercial opportunity. What? Non-functional. Didn't I already do that? I did not. Yeah, there is a non-functional house, sure. Anything interesting in here? Doing their best to avoid mentioning what happened here, I suppose. Awakened the night by the ghost of the frozen tiger. My God, my God. I'm tickled by how often we find horrific places on these streams. It's very rare that I purposefully snag a house knowing something about it. Like, there was one I had a long time ago that once upon a time was, like, used by Charles Manson, I think. That's, like, one of the very few ones I could think of. Man. Saw the safari thing, I was like, oh, this is going to be bad. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So if I got 20 minutes... Wow. Really? Holy smokes. Let me see here. This was, where was this? Goodness me. This is a European listing with a cool exterior. Shitload of photos. I think you can wait. You can wait. You are cool, but... Okay, if I've got 49 pictures on this guy that I want to do... Okay. I suppose I'll grab one, and then we'll go to the final house, I suppose. Oh, I gotta do this guy. Okay, if we go a tiny bit over, it's okay. Alright. I'll try to speed up a little bit. Okay. Definitely found a streamed house that was being sold after a murder. Didn't bring it up at the time. It doesn't surprise me. I feel like there's a few places we've looked at that's been kind of like, you know? Like, specifically if the entire house still has furniture, but there's like, what's the word? If it's like an estate sale and like the mattress is conspicuously missing from one room or something, sometimes you're kind of like, I wonder. Ooh, nice climbing, nice clambering. You Googled the address? Yeah, that'd do it, I figure. Front door, stone stairway to the side. Ooh. Now, I don't want to say I'm 100% sure, but I'm fairly sure this one is a bit more upbeat and happy. I hope. Anyway, that's the front door. We got rocks inside the house. Have we been here like a million streams ago? I'm pretty sure we've not been at this guy. There have been a number of them that have had like rocks encroaching on the interior. This one was new to me. I'll keep my eyes out. Most of the time, I catch the repeats, but not always, of course. Interesting tile. Lipstick red. So here we see the stones that have gotten into the house. This is one of the situations where everything feels dusty or there's strange bugs somehow getting in the house from somewhere. It's somehow from the corner of the rocks, just not marrying against the wall or something. It's just my house. Look, I feel like, myself excluded, rocks belong outside of the house once they get beyond a certain size, right? Boy, is that... Oh, that's separated by quite a bit. Okay. Man, is this just normal traversal in the room? A regular stony footpath here? Oh boy, nice boiler aesthetic on this fireplace. This place is how much? Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's Lake Tahoe. That explains the price. This place is 2.2 million. Lake Tahoe, of course. That'll do it. That'll do it for sure. Second floor. A piano. Is that just an office? Indoor wind chime. Cool. Bedroom. I'll do basin sink for this, sure. It's whatever. It's round whatever. Since we've got like 15 minutes, I'm just going to let this game tick over, because that's not enough. We definitely don't have enough time to get a fresh round of bingos out the door. You know what I mean? All right. The place is going to lose power because of the data centers? That Tahoe? Ooh. That's a splippy, though. Let me do this guy. Yep. Okay. Nodding my head at all of the puns in chat, by the way. Thank you. Uh-oh. Got a case of the shingles in this place. Boy, I actually didn't remember the shingles chamber. The shing room? Baby! Anything interesting in here? I don't think so. Lake Tahoe, in case you forget where you are. Wow, that's a nice view, though. Huh. Hotted tubs. Boy, pretty sizable house, though. So we didn't have that many photos of this place, but this is pretty big. This is pretty big. Pun count if it was baited? No! Wow. What a gorgeous tree, my God. That is big. Holy smokes. I know it's closer than the house, but at least tall-wise. But also thickness-wise. That's a good tree. Oh, and it's got gamer lights. What a treat. So what's the story? 2.2 million. Let me see here. So, what's the interesting stuff here? Anything fun in the description? We did have the rocks inside the house. It was a toss-up between this and another divorced dad house, and I wasn't sure which to go with. We are tight on the time, though, so maybe this one. And the other one can go for another weekend.
Lifesteal schedule.
Beg your pardon, Challenge? How long was this with the previous people? Let me see here. Okay. Sale. Yeah. Okay. Nothing dating back too far. All right. Bottom line left out a bunch of spaces. Oh, did it? Oh, I didn't see that. Tahoe's mountain lifestyle schedule. Just one space. Okay. Let's go. Okay. So, we've never had one in a certain locale. This is a little special. Okay. 60,000 euros. Price spoiler. Let me see. So is this about the resolution we're at? Yeah. This is in Granada. Right here. So, oh yeah, actually. Interesting cliffside buildings over here, though. That's really cool. Okay. So, what's the deal here? Just a random house for sale? A lot of stuff built into cliffsides, I'm noticing, actually. Okay. Got character, got charm. The roadways are laid out in a very interesting way. Ooh, a lot of hilly terrain. You ain't driving around here immediately, I don't think. Boy. Well, you are, but you got to be careful. Jesus. So, here we are inside. I should do ankle breaker right out of the gate unless we've already done it. We have not. My goodness. Okay. So I'm guessing this is inside the front door. Maybe it's right behind us or something. Little gathering table. Is that like a little oven there? Or is it just a heater? I don't know. Huh. You all right? Doors to maybe a closet? Not certain. Okay, got their TV. Yeah, there's a little gathering place for watching your programs, your novellas. And here we are. We are inside of a closet. What's, Interesting. What's going on here? Igloo? In España? No. No. We have bedroom. Look at all that fondant. All them smears. You okay? You okay? A lot of stumbling in this house, actually. There's an adjoining bedroom and... Can I zoom in on this? Loading? There it is. Wow, that's weird. A little bit of modernizing, but is going to be an old place, I'm thinking. If the chair counts as a cuck chair, I should honestly, for how many there are in here, I should say which one, you know? Let me mark that off. Okay. Yeah. Oops. Huh. Inside, ooh, boy. Getting real meringue in here. Goodness me. I love it when they've got the camera situated to where you can see the periphery. It makes it feel like you're spying in from a very tight little hole or crevice or something. Boy. Miscellaneous junk closet, it seems. Uh-oh. Man. Some of these rooms, I'm like, man, I know you weren't supposed to have people coming back here too often, but, But some of them, gosh, I have no clue what sort of layout there is. I was struggling for it, CB. I was trying to remember what the name of the planet was inside of Empire Strikes Back, because I was thinking of Hoth right here. Do not wake the doll. Don't wake the weird, abominable snowman thing out. My God. Oh, there was a bird in here. I hope they escaped. This is horrifying. Natural light? You will get none of that here, my friend. I just don't know what some of these rooms are for. Like, some of these, I know it's not the case, but some of these look like... I mean, if you told me in some of these rooms, oh yeah, they were still digging into the wall in here, I'd believe you. I know they weren't, but it's like some of these, it's just like, what's the purpose of this room? Imagine the power going out and you're trying to find your way out. Well, I mean, you have it down to muscle memory on how to escape this place, but if you're an intruder, I mean, that's a whole nother thing. Then there's this. There's some sort of a vein they hit that's discolored over here. A little bit of rust. Some iron. And, just, I have no clue where we are. There's a window to our left. There's natural light coming in somewhere. That's weird, right? My pots and pans. Yeah. Was there a cryptid? Oh, there is. Whoops. No, not you. You. Yeah. Marwin Dungeon's great. You can find the fang of... It's a good dagger. Finally, the proper kitchen. Okay. So there's the sink. There's a washer, presumably because the water line is nearby. What's going on with the pillar box over here? That's weird. Ooh, they got the AutoZone / O'Reilly's style floor. And a window, yeah. Why is the fridge open? Presumably because it's been emptied. Ooh. Interesting seating stuff for the kitchen, I gotta say. Defrosting. Well, it's defrosting here, but I mean, have you seen the walls in the other rooms? That's where all the frosting is. Got 'em. There you go. There's your pun. Be happy. And that's not... Is this like a sliding shutter door, or is this just siding? Curious. Cool bike. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Reminds me vaguely of the bike from Pee-wee's Adventure. I feel like I brought that up fairly recently. I need to see that movie again. It's been too long. The main body of the house proper. Stairway? Is this escaping? Or is it going further into the belly of the beast? Oh! Back to the mines? Back to the mines. It's just some of these rooms, you could see that they're cleaving into the rock and they just threw a bunch of shit inside there. And I'm like, what's going on here? I've got closets for storage, but I'm at least consistent. I'm at least consistent in those, you know? Oh, well, whatever. Too much space. Spoilt. Bathroom. Yeah. Oh. What the? What's that? Can I... Buffering? Hello? What is... Huh. Just drying some stuff. Marocs. Something. You okay? You okay? That's a fake dog. Ooh, that old TV. My goodness, look at that tube. Wow. This place is so big. There's so many rooms. You're buying like a cave network. Gosh. I'm really charmed by the neighbors and what's going on over here. I wonder if that looks interesting on the inside. Outside, it's really eye-catching. This is the cave house in Galera, Granada. About this property. Wow. Large townhouse plus cave. You mean a town cave? If you had to invent a word on the fly? Me? Granada. 60% house, 40% cave. 5 minutes from the center of Galera. 2 unreformed cave rooms. 8 bedrooms, 1.5 bath. Wow. 8 plus, I'm sorry. Oh my God. I mean, if you want, it says 8 plus. I guess that means, hey, if you want 9, you could just start digging, right? They ain't gonna know nothing. That's your dirt property. You just get a shovel and keep going. Maybe all those rooms we saw that looked like shit, they were in the middle of expanding and they couldn't make up their minds. You know? 8 bedrooms, you only sprung for 1.5 bathrooms. Limited water access, I am guessing. Maybe. What about when it was built? Is there anything about build date? I would love to know that. No? Added 6 years ago. No bites. Nothing about when it was built, huh? Hang on. No. Curious. I will chuck this into chat for anybody who's curious. Let me do this over here. Yeah. But I think that'll do us. I'm glad that OBS held up nicely in spite of all these NVIDIA updates I have. Shallot will hopefully feel a little better in the coming weeks. Maybe I just need to restart the machine, and that'll sort everything out, you know? Anyway. That's it for the Ziller. I might have a random stream later this week, just as an evening time to nibble away at a game. But, let me see. Who could I throw y'all at? Did we decide on a raid message? I don't know if we did. Let me see here. Is there anybody I've not caught in a hot minute? Let me see. Cherry's going. Zoe is going. Moths is going. How long's Moths been going? It seems on occasion I raid into Moths and she says, oh, I'm about done streaming. And I know she keeps going for another couple hours. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, we'll raid Mods. Raid messages. Let me do this. This over here. There you go. Raid message. Hello, hi. Hi. Hello, hi. Don't worry. It'll make sense. I'm doing the things. I'm hitting the buttons. She's playing a game that I am aware of called Funny Raccoon Game. I don't know if I will play it, but it seems interesting. It's a little out there. Anyway, go scram. Have fun. Waiting on it to tick down. I need to check on my video card. Ooh. Have a good week. Goodbye.